dandy. It's Tuesday. I put a different hat on this morning because the green one that come with the thing was too small. Essentially, it was too small. So, yeah, so that's what we're doing. So we'll put a different one on. Because I have many different Christmas hats because I am crazily insane with Christmas. But how are we all doing? Morning. So, who we got in? We've got Cage, we've got Bram, we've got Crazy Legs, we've got Carlito, we've got Kai in there. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all having a good start to the day. I might have broken something, and I'm a little bit annoyed about it. I've emailed support to Stream Elements. I'll try again in a minute when we go to the next screen, but I think I've missed out on my gift subs. I didn't realise that you had to manually release them. I thought it was coming in automatically. And I checked last night, it was like, oh, you need to release them by the 2nd of December. So I've emailed them and like, look, I've missed my release date because you are shit and don't explain your stuff properly. Can I still get my gift subs? Will they just carry over to the next lot sort of thing? Or have I lost them for good? But I'll have another look and see if I can release the subs. When we switch screens. Because it doesn't look like I can. It looks like it's gone. There's no button for release it. Because you've got to be live when you do it. Like, it's all about promoting for Stream Elements. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's a little bit annoying, but honestly, it was just a nice little bonus. The money that I got from the sponsorship more than made up for it. It would be silly. Like, it does, like, it's obviously a new thing they're doing, and a lot of their sponsorships going forward are doing it, which means that if I take another one in the new year, I now know how it works. So I'll be able to sort it and, you know, chart this up as a learning experience. But we'll see what support says. Had some issues with the server as well, because of course we did. I don't know what happened, but something broke yesterday, and then it broke again at 3. I've emailed support. They are looking into it. They're keeping a close eye on the server to see what's going on. But it's working now. I've added, to stop everybody complaining, I've added the free water tanker thing. So now you can just get water from there for free. It was 500 quid. I've added the mod. It's on. It's sorted. It's doing its thing. So that's now working. We obviously got the 200,000 litre tanker run. 82 grand. So people have been absolutely smashing it overnight. We've got loads of contracts to do. We've got our fields that need harvesting. So we'll be doing that. And it's just going to be a good time. It's going to be chill. We're on... I don't know how many bitters we're on. How many bitters? I think we're like 19,000, right? 19,860. We're on 19,860 bits out of 300,000. If we get to 300,000, that horrible alert stays for a whole year. Which I'm really looking forward to. Fuck you, Nate. I see you there, Nate. Fuck you. That is totally a normal sleeping position, by the way, Bram. Yeah, so we got that on the server. We've got loads to do on the server. We got the bit goal up. Morning, Scandra. And apparently my seat had sunk down. I hadn't realised. So if I'm looking a bit taller, that's why. Yeah, I saw. That actually is a really good thing for you, Bram, because it shows that the puppy feels comfortable. If the puppy didn't feel comfortable around you, it wouldn't sleep like that. Like, she wouldn't... It's their defense... Like, when they sleep like that, their defenses is down. So it means that they're comfortable and they trust you. So it's a good sign. If you got a dog and they never sleep like that, they're not happy with you. It's that simple. Anyway. Should we get into it? It's the same for cats, exactly that. Should we get into it? We're not having like an hour-long start. We're going to jump straight in today, aren't we? We're going to be good. We're going to behave. 2 weeks. Love it. Perfect. Right then. Let's jump in. See what we're doing today. Can I just say I absolutely adore the screenshot mod? I just do. So if we look at here, Field 7 should be ready to go, right? Yeah. Field 7... and Field 23 are both ready to go. We can smash that bad boy out. Which means I get to play my new John Deere. Yeah, I do. Right, let me see. Now that we've got the thing up, because otherwise I'm just going to delete the widget, but it doesn't look like it's here. Yep, no, won't let me do it. Screw you, then Stream Elements. It's fine. Didn't want the free subs anyway. See what Stream Elements say. See if they will release them for me manually or whatever. Anyway. Right then. For October 1st. This means that we're in year 2 officially, by the way. I don't think we've done too bad. We've got 90 grand there. I've just noticed the chains on the harvester as well. That's pretty cool. That is pretty dope. You're on month 2. Well, I mean, yeah, like, the fact that we're doing 2 days per month is actually working out really well. The only thing we need to do is get rid of that MacDon and get the other John Deere. That is a big fucking header. I mean, they're both pretty big headers, but still. Thank you to everybody that has watched my video on which is the best harvester. Appreciate you all. I feel I may need a different shed. Bram is the best harvester. He's pretty up there. How you doing, Haddon? Welcome in. Good morning. Right, so we're going to go and do Field 7. We're going to go do Field 7. Get us some sunflowers. The sunflowers are going to go directly into... the sunflowers will go directly into the oil mill that we've got. We are saving for a mill. I don't know what we're going to do with the corn. I might end up selling the corn. Can't remember what we can use the corn for, but I might end up selling the corn, to be honest. But we'll have to see. Big boy harvester. Love it. Morning, Jeff. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, does somebody want to do the start drop real quick, by the way? Completely forgot about that. And we have got the, we've got the, thingy cam back, the wheel cam. I figured you might get in first then. I might have to lower it a little bit. There you go. Now you can see everything. That's too low. That's better. The only one that landed was Jeff, and he only landed for 34. But yeah, the fact that none of you, like, figured out that there was no cam there, or figured it out and just figured I'd left it there on purpose was quite funny. But no. No. It's quite a fair size field, this one. Yeah, I'm thinking we just sell the corn for instant money. We do have a mulcher now as well, so I can mulch the field. Good question, Jeff. Good question. I don't know. More importantly, even if I did know, I'm not sure if we're under NDA to talk about them. So I'm just going to say no, because I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been like 2 weeks since we last had our meeting. I can't remember. Out of stock now. Oof. Don't forget to use my link, Jeff, if you buy them. Exclamation point Logi in the chat. Use my link and my code, which I believe is Azrael. You should get some more money off them. It's 10% off full price, an extra 5% off a discounted price. Should be. You know what I've noticed with this John Deere as well? I don't know if anybody else has, but it's much quieter. Like, than the Messi and the Fend. Do you remember how loud that thing was? This is really super quiet when it works. No, I'm not complaining. I'm loving how much we're getting, though. Almost a full lot. Like, it seems like sunflowers yield much more this time around. Because they were quite a low-yielding crop before. No, I don't mean, like... Wonder Izzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? No, I genuinely mean like the machine itself is quieter, not that the volume of the machine is quieter. Like you can hear the whiz of like the supercharger or whatever it is, but hey Triple D, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I hope you're well. Hello, Wonder Izzy. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you today? Hope you're good. Like, it's generally just a quieter machine. And I am here for it. Exhausted as all heck. Well, exhausted's not good. Exhausted's not good at all. I can't help but feel like this width is wrong. Gage, you know the other day when I told you to pre-ban someone, did you do it? I hope you had a good day at work. You did? Is it the same person? Right, okay. Well, we're not going to ban him. If it's not the same person that was going round. Triple D. Just as a heads up, mate, that's not the way. Going round and begging for giveaways is not a good impression to make for your second ever chat. Don't be that guy. That's a bit odd, Jeff. This is what you get at checkout. That's not good. Sorry about that. I don't know. I don't know that error. Is this still using the old one? $100 off and in stock. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you're getting an extra discount. Let me just rescan this. 12.2. That is what I'm using, right? Got me here. Why does this look wrong? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy because of the way it looks. Never mind. Because I come down and it's fine. But depending on the angle, it looks really wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Wonder. That's mad. That's really weird the way that looks. I do love the GPS though, for sure. I'd love it more if I could actually line up properly. That would do me great. So, Cyborg, who we raided yesterday, ended up playing some farm sim. Bless her, she's still new to the game. She she didn't know that the vegetable harvester didn't have a tank on it, and harvested 30% of the field before realizing. Yeah, when I came back and told her, she was like, what? What do you mean? I was like, you've just lost all that crop. She was like, no, I can't have done. She drove a trailer to it, got like 1,000 litres. It's like, yep. Now go and cancel it. They wanted 36 grand off her. I was like, look, if you carry on harvesting this, you're going to lose out on a lot of money. Like, you'd be better off just cutting your losses, cancelling it now and moving on. We've all been there, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Is it me, or is the yield much higher on sunflowers this time round? There was a mod in 22 that allowed you to do that, Wonder Izzy. But they haven't released that yet for 25. Honestly, I just want my T4 back. That would make me really happy. Just give me my T4. Do you know what? I'm going to start mandating that if you guys don't repair shit once you're finished with it, we're going to have issues. Why is it whenever I log in, my port 8R is like 0 health? Yeah, you do, but new people don't know where to look, Bram. Like, it's in the top left, and because they've made the heads-up display a lot smaller, you don't spend to do it? 29 grand that's just cost me. We're never getting our fucking thing, are we? Yeah, I just need to make it so the... No, Bram. No. So the MacDon header only gives you a 25% bonus if it's one, the right header, and two, connected to the MacDon. Oh. So, again, the header that we've got comes with base game. Right? So the header we've got is this one, which comes as base game, and it's just a normal header that you can use with combines, right? For the one that you want for the bonus is in the MacDon pack, and it is that one. So what you need to do is you need to go through with the swather there, and then you need to get a, I think this goes on a normal header, on a normal harvester, and this is the one that you use to pick up the swaths, right? So you need the MacDon, you need the D140XL, and then once you've done that, you need to go through with a normal harvester with the MacDon header, this one. And that's the one that gives you the 25% buff. Alright? Then you've got this Draper as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's what you need to do. It is. It's one of the reasons why I'm not bothered. And, you know, we decided to go for a full John Deere look. So, here we are. But yeah, I will put a note in the Discord tonight that people need to start repairing shit once they're finished with it. Because leaving it to run all the way down is costing us more money than just repairing it as you go. So, before people log off, they need to repair their shit. Otherwise, we ain't never going to get anything. Yeah, ball in the air. It's from the tree. Because we cut the tree down without getting the ball out, it just kind of stayed there. Each contractor, each stage of my fields. I'm not bothered if they do it after each stage, but... Ooh. Oh, hello. But definitely after each session. Right, how much is ours worth? It's alright, we're looking at things here. 47, oh, that's an easy sell. That's an easy sell, that one. I love it when we make money that way. Boom. Yeah, easy. Done. Bye. Thank you. 69k. That's how you do it. That is how you do it, friends. Sell off the one that you've got that's worth more. Buy one that's cheaper. Boom. Moving planks, etc. to the grain silo in my save. Yeah, we've got all the planks that we need for that. It's planks, wood, and wooden beams we need now. You still not got anything, Bram? That's really weird. Did not play yesterday. Well, I mean, if you're not playing, you're not going to get anything new, are you? Like... Can't do that. Got most of my stuff on sale ready. I mean, this was mostly from, like, our initial setup. And we needed a mana too because people kept making me buy stupid shit. Okay, I did check yesterday, my love. Everything's been ordered. It's not been sent out yet, though. Deal on a P8, 61% off. That's not bad. Hey, Eyes, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I mean, not having anything new from month to month is fairly common, Bram. It's not a guarantee that you're going to get anything in there. It's just a case of checking. Depends what it is, Cage. Some things get shipped out immediately. Some things take a couple of days. But remember, guys, if you do buy anything off my wish list, there is a rather large chance that my dumbass is going to have to answer the door in this. Especially since I'm going till like 5 o'clock most days. Yeah, it's a fairly good chance that my dumbass is going to have to answer the door in this. So here we are. I know Chew's very excited about opening them that you bought there, Cage. Well, if they're looking at it, that's a good sign. That's a good start. You're a bit boring. Hey, boring is fine. I'm okay with boring. I'm more than okay with boring gifts. Like, you be as boring as you like. I appreciate anything that anybody goes out their way to buy. That's fair, Cage, but you got to remember everything on there I've already seen, so it's not like you're going out your way and going, oh, I think he'd like this and getting me a joke present, because that might blow up in my face, but everything on there I already know what's on there. Morning, Nate. Mr. Wrecker of Tractors, how are you? I mean, I got into my John Deere this morning and it had 0 health. And I had to spend 30 grand to repair it. That's what I mean. So... $20,000 litres of sunflowers from that field. That's not bad. We might do that again. You're well and truly Christmased out. That's a mood. To blame Carlito. Look. Whoever used it last, and I know you were using it last night because when I logged in, right? Whoever used it last repairs it. Because I believe you don't need permissions to repair something. You only need permissions to customize. So it doesn't matter which tractor it is. If you use it, when you finish with it and put it away, repair it first. We've got a repair station. We've got a repair station at the... farm for that reason, because it just means I know exactly where we're at with money, other than logging in and seeing we've got 90 grand and having to spend 30 immediately to sort it all out. I have got to get all my presents on the 15th. Fuel before putting away. That's fair, Nate. I'm probably going to put it in the Discord as well, just because I know you're not the only one. Right? I know you're not the only one. Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. That's what I'm doing. But it just means that if it's in Discord and everybody knows, then... Did you get all the jobs done last night? Did you get us... Did you get us all the wood sorted and everything? Haven't looked yet. And again, those of you on YouTube, I got a new video uploaded last night for Wednesday, for tomorrow. You've got early access to those videos immediately as soon as it goes live. I mean, all of it would be ideal because it does affect performance. Like, it doesn't affect performance too much on trailers because we don't have weight limits on. If we put weight limits on, then you need to keep the trailers repaired as well. I might put weight limit on, to be honest, but then it defies the point of having 200k. But yeah, like, trailers only really get affected by damage if you have weight limit, because if they're damaged, they can't hold as much. But other things, it can make them harder to pull, it can make them less efficient. So yeah, all of our stuff, barring maybe trailers, definitely keep an eye on. But general rule of thumb, Nate, is I don't want you to have to go around and check everybody else's stuff, because otherwise people will just, you know, be like, oh, it's alright because Nate's doing it. So the rule of thumb is going to be, if you use it, you repair it. So if you haven't used it, don't bother going around and checking everything. It's not an issue. Right, so if you don't use a harvester, don't go around and repair a harvester, you know? Are we gonna scan? Put the real culprits on blast, exactly. You did fill the sawmill perfect. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. That means we can start taking the long planks and that to be sold at the grain elevator. I don't think we're getting 288 grand today, but we're going to make a good fucking go of it. We did get the new York trailer. We got that yesterday. And then I don't know if you saw, Nate, but we got the... We had a Manitou forklift in the discount store for less than what ours was worth, so I bought that. Got a mind of its own, it does. They put grass on 24. Jesus. Yeah, if we ever buy 24, we'll be taking the grass off of it. Like, for sure we will. immediately. It is a lot of grass. It's a hell of a lot of grass. It's also a hell of a lot of corn, apparently. I love that delay, aren't you? I love the delay between me harvesting it and the shit color of the field changing. Beautiful. Don't help. Realizing it wants me to go this way across and not the other way. I'm okay. How are you anyway, Adam? And Cage and everybody else? Are you all good? Have I got the heating on this morning? Yes, yes I do. Is it bloody cold again? Yes, yes it is. Oh, we're full anyway. Have to sort the baby out. Hey, Carlio, how you doing? Look, I didn't mean to start infighting and blaming each other, alright? I'm just saying, after you use your equipment, repair it. Right, so I'm going to take this, and we're going to drop this off at the oil mill. And then once we've done that, we will go and pick up the corn. I think we're going to sell the corn. And I think if we fill this up with sunflowers, we'll be able to sell the rest as well. I don't think we need to store it because it takes so long to go through. Oh, we've actually got canola oil that we can flog as well. That's good. That's some extra cash. Why are you being so pedantic? Remember what button I need to press. We might get somewhere. Holiday again here. We'll be all week. I'm looking forward to a swim on Saturday, I bet. I bet you are. Is that it full? And take 10 litre, 10,000. Only takes 10,000. But it does take fucking forever to go through, so. Cool. Alright, we'll take this and we'll flog it. Where is it selling best at the minute? Sunflowers. Wait, can we not sell sunflowers anymore? Why is sunflower oil the only production we can sell? Can we not just sell sunflower seeds? Is it not a sellable thing on its own? We need a sell all point apparently, because didn't they split the list? No, because you got your barley, your canola, carrots. Oh no, they did. Yeah, they did. Holy shit! Yeah, fruit types and miscellaneous. I thought it was just all in the thing. Right? Okay, cool. You never mind. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm dumb. You're right. I'm dumb. Right, so we can sell it pretty much anywhere we want. It's not selling too bad, you know. It's at the point where it's about to drop, so if we're going to sell it, we need to sell it now, really. We will sell it. Terminal 1? No, 460 oil mill there. Because that's our oil mill that we own, so it's not taking it there. Oh no. Goldcrest Valley, look. 365, but then you got to pay for the train. So oil mill there. Back place. Onto oil mill. Oh, there. That's a bit of a fucking wait. If we go down and straight across, that'll probably be easiest. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you're well, Carlio. I'm glad you're well, man. Right, let's head and sell this. We'll get hit by a train if we're not careful. We'll get around 10 grand for this, which isn't too bad. I can live with that. And then we can go collect the corn, and we'll just flog that as well. And that'll take us back to 90 grand. So the two fields would have made up for basically, you know, repairing this thing. And then we can get to work sorting the field and prepping it. And then we can do some contracts. Make some more pennies. We have got a mulcher as well, so we can sit and mulch the field, which is kind of cool. And give us an increased yield for next time. I don't think there's anything to sell, didn't I? Oh yeah, no, I did check, because that's where we got the thing. Yeah, there's nothing to sell right now. What I will say is that the balls on this dress are incredibly painful to sit on. And they don't half make a racket when you stand up. I turned up too early. I should have carried on going down the thing. Never mind. I'm surprised they're on mulching contract. Like, they've added more contracts, which is good, but there's still some that they probably could have got away with adding more of. Oh, also, I discovered last night that they have stopped you from the get out of jail free calls if you fuck up on a contract. You can no longer buy a field if you're doing a contract on it. Always the way there, Jeff. Always the way. Which, I mean, is good in a way, but really fucking shit in others. Hey, Mr. Oil Mill. Oh, I did add 19 new cards to the... Thank you for the 100 bits there, Jeff. Yeah, so whilst they are hard to fail, Wonder, it's more for harvesting. So, for example, like last night with Cyborg who I was watching, because she didn't realise that the harvester doesn't have a tank on it, she wasted 30%. So what you could have done was buy the field, which would cancel the contract in 22, and then just sell the field again, flip it. You would be able to not lose any money, and, you know, or you could buy the field, harvest it, take the money, and then sell it, etc. And not lose the contract. Or if you take the crop to the wrong place, for example, and deliver it to the wrong place, you then buy the field and you pocketed the money and you don't have to worry about it. Whereas now, obviously, you've got to actually pay attention to what you're doing. But Jeff, thank you for the 100 bits, taking us to 19,960 out of 300,000. We're not having Chaos like yesterday, are we, guys? We're going to behave today, aren't we? We're not going to be complete ingrates. We're going to be normal, well-behaved individuals today, aren't we, chat? No, none of that smiling shit, alright? Morning, my jam. How you doing? None of that smiling shit from you, little bastard. Alright, you did enough yesterday. Behave Tuesdays, exactly. Inside another tree, maybe lose all the monies. Yeah, we've had that one. I've delivered wood to the wrong place. That one was expensive. Yeah, we've had a couple that have either bugged out or we've done wrong. No giggle. What do you mean, yeah, right? They can behave. I'm good, thank you, Jam. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'd be better if fucking trucks didn't pull out on me, though. Knobs. It's like they've got no self-awareness at all. Right, we're heading up to field 23. So dumb. We're heading up to 23 to collect the corn. Jeff, thank you for the 40 biddies. I appreciate that. Taking us to, I believe, 20k is a nice number, yeah. 20,000 exactly. Where's Nappen to give us the numbers? Where's Nappen to give us the exact numbers on that? What percentage is that? Mr. 3,000 is 10%. He's never living that down. Never living that down. 110%. Yeah, we've beat. That's it. We've beaten it. We've beaten the goal. We haven't beaten the goal. I'm not listening to that fucking song all year. You can fuck right off. Not fucking happening. The fact that we've already got 14,000 litres of cornea and we've only done the headlands is hella encouraging, I'm not going to lie. Remember, we need 288 grand so we can buy the canning factory. Not the canning factory, sorry. We're going for the grain mill. My bad. Going for that one. That's the one we're going for, but it is a lot of money. I want to know why these aren't producing eggs yet. Oh, they are producing eggs. They're just not showing up. 6% recurring. Can I make anything with corn on this? Outside of, like, pig food? You can't, can you? Corn is still pretty fucking useless in the game. Right? Yeah. So we'll just sell it. We will just sell it and move on with our lives. Well, again, in 22 we had all sorts. We could make corn flour, which is a thing. You could also make... They did do something with it in 22 on Oberthon. I can't remember what it was. Oh, no, it could be the cereal factory. Yeah. No, the cereal factory. You're right. You're right. I couldn't see it, though. Do you know why I couldn't see it? Because it's not available on the map. These are the ones that are available on the map. You're right. Go to factories. Bakery... Cereal factory, yeah. Cereal factory takes corn. Takes corn, rice, oats, and chocolate, honey, and raisins. I don't know whether they have made it so that you don't need all of it, you just need some of it. Because in 22, you needed the raisins as well as everything else, and if they've added chocolate and things in, it doesn't really make sense that they would be like, oh yeah, no, you need all of it to make one cereal. So hopefully they've segmented it a little bit. But for now, we'll just sell. For now, we'll just sell. But well thought, Kai. Seri doing the Lord's work. I don't even know how much it sells for right now. What the price is like on it. It's corn. Oh, it's a low point. We'll store it. We'll store it till December. I was just going to flog it, but it's selling for half value. We'll put it in the silo till December and we'll flog it then. Because what we can do is we can wait until we got like loads of other things up and running. And then we can buy the cereal factory and we'll have like all the corn and everything ready. I'm going to need a bigger factory though, or a piece of land. I'm going to need a big piece of land to start building all this shit on. I did see the multi-fruit silo. I believe we've got it on... here. I thought we did. Did I not add it? I might not have added it. I thought we did. I guess I didn't add it. My bad. I can check on a minute. I thought we added it, but maybe not. If not, I'll add it to the thing. Doesn't look like I did. Looks like we're adding it now. The only problem is... multi-fruit silo. Where are you? Oh, that's probably why I didn't add it. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, I've installed it. I never added it to the thing. Only 30 grand to put it down as well. It's quite cheap. Right. Did I not add that? Stop the server. Mods. This is a bit where I did add it and I'm dumb. What's on the silo? Hey Fire, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, it's already on there. Can't see it, but it's already on there apparently. There it is. Yeah, multi-fruit and liquid silo. Yeah, it is on there. It is on there. I don't know why I can't see it in the game. You're meh. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. We're breaking things as only we can. That's what we're doing. We're breaking shit as only we can. Okay, so if it's there, why couldn't I find it? Like, if it's on the server, why can I not find it? Am I being dumb? Is it in silo extensions? I will say, touch wood, we've not had the 99% issue for a while. Right. Why can I not see this silo? Oh, there it is. Found it. Store all kinds of grains, even the ones from custom maps. You can store all types of liquids, even those with customized maps except milk. You push the start button. Wow. Wow, that's toxic. Okay. So I can put it down. I don't want to sell this one yet because one, I don't know whether it's going to be like areas restricted, and two, that silo's got stuff in it. So we'll wait for now. But yes, we got the multi-fruit silo. We have it. What we got? We've got... What we got in here? 25,000 litres of barley, 12,000 litres of wheat, 7,000 litres of sorghum, and 5,000 litres of oat. So, if we can get to the point of... if we can get to the point of being able to get a grain mill, which is what we're going for, then I can empty that silo out, sell it, and put the multi-fruit in. So thank you, Cage, for the derail there. Appreciate it. That was a wild ride, wasn't it? It's been a while since we had cheap viewers. Nah, you're all good, Cage. You're all good. It's alright. I'm just going to make... that a little smaller. That's better. Yeah, I bet. I bet there was. Hello, Shadow. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Eh, 28,000 litres and counting of corn. That's not too bad. Sell that at full price. We're going to be getting, well, 25,000. Remember, guys, if you haven't picked up Farm Sim 25 yet, you can still use my Giants link to buy it. Exclamation point Giants in the chat. Well, you landed, eyes, which is more than I can say for Bram. So you're doing all right, mate. You're doing all right. Engage. Okay, that's in decent nick. I can let that one go. What else do I need by John Deere on the farm? John Deere. I mean, we could just go out and say, fuck it, we're going to own every tractor, but that's a bit silly for now. That's later on. We don't need a forage wagon. We don't want the John Deere cotton harvester. We do need a John Deere header, though. Preferably with a draper. Don't want that. Or that. Got that. We got the weights. We do need the planter. We do need the planter at some point. Yeah. So the planter's the only thing that we really need. Honestly. After I spent most of the morning fixing the motor on the complex electric gate, which someone managed to fuck up. Never a dull day for you, is it, Shadow? Never a dull day, mate. Never ever a dull day with Shadow. Says the guy in an elf outfit, you know. Perfectly turned. When I'm off, but some here's yeah. If you're all idiots, mate, you don't know what you can do about it. Is the just kind of got to ride the wave, you know. We got it? We got it. Yeah, Cage, I can't imagine that's a fun experience, for sure. Shadow's going in for the drop as well. Eyes are lurking, landing for 99.83. Meaning everybody in the channel gets 20,000 souls. Well done, dude. That is a pretty damn good fucking shot right there. You'll do the points, no worries, Cage. Thank you. Why are you like this, crazy? Why? Beautiful. At least, wait. I mean, no, because if they know that they're getting 20,000 and they gamble the 60, they've still got 20k, right? So I sort of get the logic. I don't agree with it. I still think they're being dum-dums, but I get it. Yeah, you don't put a comma in it, Cage. It doesn't work. Between them giving everybody 200,000 yesterday and me having to take it off, now Cage just giving everybody 20. Points are hard, guys. All right, modding in my channel is hard. You need to, you know stuff. There you go. You all got 20,020 points because Cage done goofed. You're welcome. Imagine knowing stuff, indeed. Indeed, fire, indeed. Sorry about the yawns, guys. I've got the heating on because cold. You have an excuse. What's your excuse? Can't do math. I mean, not being able to do math is fair. But also, you've never seen us ever put a comma in for any of the amounts we give out, so... Daft thing is, I'm going to go and park this up, and then I'm probably going to need it for the harvesting. You vote coffee. I don't drink coffee, I've got water. I've got me water. It's fine. We all done goof. I mean, look at Adam. Every day he's here, he done goofs. I've got to decide... One, if I can be asked to do a video for Azrael's gaming channel tonight. And two, if I can be asked what the fuck I'm going to make it on. The games I've got on Keymailer don't really look all that enticing. Good morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Water is virgin coffee. I mean, not... Right, we'll take this down to the silo. If we can't store it, if it won't go in the normal silo, then we'll just flog it. We'll take a loss, but we'll flog it. For 20, as long as we added those zeros to your bit goal. No. We can add it to the goal needed. I could add those zeros and make it 3 million. I mean, I'm alright with that. If we made 3 million fucking bits in a month, I think I'd cry. And like I say, I've parked the John Deere up, but something tells me I'm going to need it again. With us being in October, and I know there's some sunflower harvest and stuff out there. Oh, I can dump it in there. Perfect. Beautiful. Right then. Before I do contracts, actually, I'm not going to need it because we're going to go ahead and do all the mulching and stuff. So I'm going to take this and put this away. I really wish I could level that ground out, and I can't, and it's really super annoying. It's such a big mound. But yeah, we're gonna grab the mulcher. We're gonna go and mulch those 2 fields. See if they need ploughing or anything. And get them prepped ready for March and April. Because it was a tree, and now it won't let me level it. It's a little bit, because otherwise that would be perfectly placed, but here we are. What I might do if we get rid of some more trees. Blind footballs because it was in the tree when we cut the tree down and it just kind of stayed there. So we just left it. But yeah, there's another section of trees that I want to take out. If we take them out, then I might be able to put another shed there. Again, if we take the shed where the harvester is currently sat, it comes up with the whole restricted area bollocks, which means that I can't put down a better shed for the harvester there, which is really annoying. And yes, what you're about to see is sheer unadulterated overkill, and I don't care because it only cost me like 3 grand. It's alright, I need to find out what brand it is. Where'd Mulcher go? Was it a knock? I think it was the knock. Yeah, we do have one. Not that I know of. You moved it there last night. You know, you really need to let us know when you put shit away when it was left at the store. Because otherwise I just assume it's still at the store for me. Communication! It's important. You do. You're like watching me drive all the way to the shop to have to drive all the way back. You know what that makes you, Nate? It makes you a bell end. But yeah, so what I want you to do tonight, Nate, I will put it in, but if I show you this area here with all these trees, if you could take them all out and, like, you know, de-stump them, whatever. If you need to lease out the de-stumper, do so. But if you can take all them trees out there, we might be able to fit another shed in, maybe. Oh, no, wait. No. Scratch that. That bit there. This bit here, not on that side, because that side's all fenced in. On this side, and then we can put a shed down there, maybe. It's up to you if you want to store it, if you want to just sell it. Sell it would make us some money, and we can always do deadwood contracts to fill the thing. But yeah, if we can keep that area, if we can empty that area out, then we can put some stuff down and get some things in. I saw the solar panel under the tree, yeah. I knew it was there. They are, and that's why I want them gone. So as I was saying, this is going to be a bit overkill for what we're doing. Oh, we've still got the mulcher. Oh shit, we're still paying for that. I mean, we need it because it's one that grinds down the trees, but we've actually got a mulcher. That's hilarious. I forgot we released that. Two months to process. So like I say, guys, this is a bit overkill. 300 or 400 horsepower tractor with something that only requires 100 and is massive in comparison, but fuck it. I spent 300 grand on my John Deere, I'm fucking using it. Nah, it's not costing us a lot, I don't think. I don't think it's costing us a lot. I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's costing us 3 grand. Costing us 3 grand to keep out, but with us doing all the logging at the minute and clearing out the area, it's kind of useful. So it is paying for itself. Would explain why I'm not making that much money overnight if we're paying for that though, but here we are. Right. That's a lot of lines. Mr. Marco, in our current relationship, configuration has been done. Proud of you, Hath. You know, pressing the activate button really helps. Legal department, so I may have a week or two vacation, but he said I can probably do full days. Corresponding amount of time to make up for the hours. Nice. At least they're being pretty flexible, but I guess that's because they know how much they kind of need you. Right? Always be a gap, yeah. For sure. The problem with mulchers, right? The problem with mulchers is there's none really that are huge outside of the horse, and it's massive. Oh, actually. Huh. I don't know what the trash fan does, but sure. I mean, I picked up the mulcher because it was only 5 grand, but it's going to take ages. What's that? What's the one we're running for? 3 meters. That takes it to 7. We'll stick with this one for now. It's going to take forever, but we'll stick with this one for now. We'll definitely look out and keep an eye out for it. Because... Talk trash to the field, exactly. Because we need the grain mill. We need the grain mill more than we need a mulcher. You know? Hasn't landed for 19. But if one does come up in the sale, we will 1010% be buying it. Shoes bugging me. And now my chair won't stay still. Yay! Things are all going well. Things are going to plan. Hey, here comes the Manny. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Landing for 24. But yeah, it'd be nice if there was some mulching contracts, honestly. Who's this sexy elf? What can I say? I am all of your presents come at once. I am supposed to be getting delivery today of some beard glitter, proper beard glitter, so we'll see how that runs. See how that goes in. No worries, Bram. Enjoy walking the dog, mate. What are you up to today, Manny? What you got planned? What you working on? Just going from work. Right, work went okay. It is just a cosmetic change, right? But I would very much like to see the steering wheel turn. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind, ignore me. It didn't, I'm fairly sure it didn't when the game first came out, right? I'm not going crazy because you'd set it on and it wouldn't, steering wheel wouldn't turn itself. Right, don't mind me, I forgot to lower the thing. I was like, I am going a bit quick here. What's happening? But now it does actually turn, which is kind of cool. You work in a poultry farm feeding the chickens. Nice, nice. I bet it's a bit stinky though. I worry about you, Manny. I'm not going to lie, mate. I do worry about you just a touch. Christmas with the chickens. Well, I will be on here at Christmas morning, opening... Lord only knows what. I'll be opening Lord only knows what that you guys have sent me via Throne. Having a good old giggle. Remember, guys, if you want to take part, !wish in the channel. 200,000 souls for any gift purchase off the wish list. 400,000 if you contribute to the featured wish list. And everything that is ordered will be opened by Chew. She will then wrap it. I'll put it under the Christmas tree, and then Christmas morning I open it. I have no idea what it is you guys are buying me. Secret gifting is switched on. So, yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be terrifying is what it's going to be. And we're on 20,000 bits exactly out of 300,000. If we get to 300,000 bits, the 100 bitty alert will be a year-long feature. I do not want to listen to that for a whole fucking year, so if we could just ignore that the bit goal exists, that would be great. Now, I know what I haven't done. I haven't made a link to the new video. I need to do that. That is something that I definitely need to do. Thank you for the 100 bits, Fire, you prick. We ain't starting this again. We're not having this today. No. I refuse.
Fiber51 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Okay, this is the last headlands. That's good. No worries, man. Enjoy breakfast. I don't think this is actually going to take that long. 17 kilometers per hour is a pretty good speed to work at. We are. We're feeling that Christmas love, friends, is what we're doing. It's alright. Whilst I remember it, I am going to post the command for the new video. Whilst I remember. Oh. There you go, got it work.
Stream Elements gifted 7 subscriptions to the community.
Woohoo! I got it to work. I pressed the button. And things happened. We're not having a hype train though. That's not happening. We are definitely 1000% not having a hype train. Alright? But thank you, Stream Elements, and thank you to everybody who took part in that sponsorship, allowing me to, well, do what I just did. I appreciate that. I literally was still on the page. I clicked it. It was like, oh, you can release now. I was like, yay. Who got gifted anyway? Joey the Palm, Jobber, Alex, Kiwi Fella, Big Lester, Dave Houdat, and Irish Gamer all got gifted by Stream Elements there. There you go. Stream Elements currently taking the top spot for gifted subs, which I find hilarious. That's brilliant. Yay, got it to work. We released it. It's good shit. Awesome. I like it when things work out in my favor. Cool. And no hype train, which is even better. It's a bit silly though, because it won't work if you don't have the overlay on. Which I'm going to delete in a minute. But if you do exclamation point new, I did at least save the new command, which is the whole point of why I just took that little bit of hiatus there. Right. Let me get rid of that then. Always add it again if we do another one. And now I know how it works. We can make it much smoother for next time. Also, apparently I'm bleeding from my leg. I think there was a spot in the night that I've somehow scratched and now it's bleeding. Yay! Today is going great. Today is going fantastic. But we're at least getting our field mulched. Which is most assuredly something worth celebrating. We're actually starting at the wrong end here. We should have started at the other end because then the runs get shorter as you go along, not longer, but it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Also, I need to make a wind farm. Like, we've got a few decent thingy generators, but I think we should probably find some high areas to put the, what's it called on it? The wind turbines on. But first we need the grain mill. Stop getting distracted, as fuck's sake. Come on. Also, I do need to add stream elements to the Christmas tree. For every sub or gifted sub does get you the Christmas tree. Like so. I think we're going to fill that tree with tags, I think, because you guys are amazing. Come on, choose the right one. There you go. Then we're going to do that with the next one. Check both to see if they need cultivating or not. Because if they don't need ploughing, we could just cultivate straight over. But then we will need to herbicide them after planting in March. But we can fertilise them and get the first stage done and get all that out of the way. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm happy with the progress. Like, it's all in that initial setup. Once you've got that initial setup out of the way, and bearing in mind, we are doing this without loans, by the way. So if anybody's wondering, we are doing this without loans. But if we can get that initial setup out of the way, once we've got the grain mill in, I think that's when we're going to see a real sort of increase in cash. I wouldn't mind getting a bakery. I've got to figure out whether getting the big bakery is going to be better off or just sticking with the small one. Because the cycles per month are pretty similar. But you obviously take more bread and do more. 655. Yeah, see, I have no loans. That's the point. On this community farm, we have agreed that we're not going to do loans, which means we can just out and out crack on and get shit done. We own all of the equipment outside of the mulcher. And we will end up buying the mulcher as well at some point, just so we can say we own it. Plan is grain mill, cement factory, and then what we can start doing is we can start taking the cement for the tool shed, as well as saving like the bricks and everything for the grain elevator, so we can get paid from that. Actually no, it probably increases it. If this was a solo farm, I'd have probably made more money. Because on a solo farm, I wouldn't need as many tractors as I've got, right? So if I was a solo farm, I wouldn't have 4 different tractors because I wouldn't need them. I'd probably have 2. If I was a solo farm, I would be able to do... I'd be able to have more mods on, so I'd be able to do a bit more. There's a few mods that are out that are script mods and therefore are not good to be used on a multiplayer, which kind of sucks. So you can make more money on a solo farm than on a multiplayer. Because you don't need as much stuff. You don't have to get as much stuff early on because you don't need it to keep everything going. You can get more contracts done yourself and you can generally run it at faster speed, which means that I know you've said you're not using generators, but if you're using generators and you got the time set to faster, you're going to make more money quicker. But because we're on a dedicated server and we're on multiplayer, I've got it set to real-time speed. So the money I make every hour is coming in every hour as opposed to every 10 or 15 minutes. So whilst the money you make might be the same, you're making it faster because you're not running it real-time, etc. But then, like you say, if you've got more people on the farm, and if we had a full run right now, we'd have 5 or 6 of us on the farm or doing contracts. We'd have more money coming in. But again, we need the better contracts mod back, and that would unfortunately push it to PC, so we wouldn't be able to have it on this farm anyway. But with better contracts, if you can take more contracts, then you can have more people doing more things on the farm. You don't have to wait for one to be completed. It definitely slows the vibe of the farm down a bit, unfortunately. Not being able to do more than 3 contracts. And I did submit a issue to them and was like, look, if it's the fact that having things be delivered to the same place is what's causing the issue, just instead of having it 3 contracts full stop, have it no more than 2 or 3 contracts per job. Really simple change that would then mean that you could have 3 cultivating, 3 harvesting, 3, you know, fucking sowing or whatever. That's still 9 jobs from that. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be able to get through and get everything done. Instead of having overall limit of just 3 contracts no one done, which in my opinion is a lazy way to fix a problem. Just code it so it's 3 of one type, which isn't... I mean, I'm not a coder, I'm not a developer, but to me that doesn't seem like too much of a harsh change to put into the code to fix the issue of having too many deliverables to one point, which only really seems to happen if it's a wood contract, transport, or a harvest contract. Do you know what I mean? We'll see. They might get it fixed for the next game. Who knows? Maybe. Right now I'm mulching my field. Now I've got another one to mulch. And we can cultivate, fertilize. And then once we fertilize, we can start doing contracts and bring some money in. So it's not going to be a huge money-making stream, this one, I don't think. Like, we've got sunflowers, and we can now start making sunflower oil, which is a huge win. We've got some canola oil that I need to move over to the farm shop. Oh, for sure. Like, there are a few little niggles, but they've taken in a lot of the feedback from 22 and implemented it in 25, which is good. Like, I've seen more people pick up 25 that have never played farming before than I ever did in 22. Ulrich, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. For sure, without a shadow of a doubt. Like, I've seen so many people that have never played a farming game before pick up 25 in this release. And that, on its own merit alone, is honestly fantastic. It's just whether they get hooked enough that they keep wanting to play. It's a song. But I do. I adore this game. I love how pretty it is. I love how well everything just sort of works. Like, there's a few bugs here and there, but on the whole, it is so smooth. I put just over 4,000 hours into 22. Only put about 300 or 400 into 19. I didn't play anyone's before that, so. If I'm correct, the grass that we've got growing will be ready to harvest next month in November. And we're saving the silage bales till December. Might as well flog it all. Make us a 20, 30 grand maybe. I'm okay. Oh. I'm fine. Thanks, sheep. We harvest in May, July, September, and November. So 4. We get 4. Oh dear. Yeah, essentially, yeah. No, they're all semi-grown. They're all semi-grown because if you harvest in November, it doesn't start growing again until March. So it's still technically classes as harvested in March. Then in May, it's at first stage growth. In April, it is then ready to be harvested. So they're all semi-growth. The bells on this dress keep digging into my arse cheek. It's not a fun time. It's not a fun time at all. You're all good. It is confusing because of the whole not growing in winter thing, but yeah. Too full in a semi in November. I mean, what can I say? I always get a semi in November because it's almost Christmas. Well, yeah. If you do it like that, if you wait until March, April, yeah. So March, April, then May your first harvest. So if you wait until June, July, August, September. October and November, yeah. So if you do your first cut in June, then your next cut in September, then your final cut in November, you get 2 full and 1 semi. I harvest in May, July, September, and November, so I get 4 semis. You're making me think here, Izzy, and it's hurting my brain. You're giving me a goddamn headache. Don't be. Don't be, because at the end of the day, being able to come up with this stuff and being able to figure it out means that I'm going to be able to give better advice to other people as well. Because once I've done it once, I know it, right? I'm a bit annoyed because I was thinking I didn't lift the mulcher up and now I've made a mess of the outside of the field. The horror of it all. I need to check real quick and see if and when. Oh Lord. Oh, I shouldn't have answered. I shouldn't have looked. Oh God, choose mom's asked me a question and I need to answer it. And yeah. And just semis on the sole reason it's a lot of work to do on your own. I'd rather just take slightly lower yield but one less harvest. That's fair. That's completely fair. Right. Sorry, she's asking me about a scanner that she's got and whether it's a network item, and then she wants to know if you can double up on network points, and yes. All I want to do is look at my delivery. That's all I was looking at my phone for. Look at my orders and see when my beard glitters get here. Arriving tomorrow. Right, okay, cool. Not turning up today, that's fine. I can handle that. That is a-okay. I was not expecting that this morning. So expecting. Is a scanner a network option? Yeah, it is. I think should be if it's on Wi-Fi. As for multiple points, yeah, again, if it's on Wi-Fi, you should be all right to do that. What I don't appreciate is when I'm typing out network, my phone decides to change it to a fucking emoji. That was not cool. That really did confuse me. I'm like, why are you changing it to an emoji? Don't do that. I don't need that in my life. Yeah, guys, get those drops in. Remember, it's 20,000 souls if you land in the pot for 80 or above. 20,000 souls to read in chat if you land for more than 90. Last 2 runs and that's the field done. Look at us go. Look at me mulching like a proper farmer. Hey, there you go. Eyes landing for 95. That's twice you've landed really good today, innit, Eyes? Well done, man. Okay, do you want to give 20,000 souls for a brilliant channel? Look at you go, sir. Look at you go. Oh, well done. High as a go, indeed. Thank you, Cage. Remember, no comma this time. There you go. Everybody got themselves 20,000 souls. That's what we like to see. That's one way of doing it, Wonder. It's one way of doing it. And yeah, I am a smart ass. You know why? Because I'm smart. Right then. Mulching achieved. Doesn't need ploughing, does need cultivating, does need fertilizing. Right, and off to 23. I believe 23 is a smaller field than 7, so it shouldn't take us as long. As long as I go the right way. Not that I've ever got lost before. How's work going for you today, sheep? Not having to talk to people this week. Oh, I bet that's nice. I bet that's put you in a much better mood. That fucking truck again, look. Same one. He's waiting for me. He's taking issue with my John Deere. I don't know what Nate's done or Carlito's done whilst I've not been here. But they've clearly caused an issue with that white truck, and now he's got it in for me. Sat waiting in the wings. He's like, he's coming round here in a minute. I'm gonna run him. I'm gonna ram him again. I'm gonna get him. Staying warm, nice. Got a lot of spots on my leg. Welcome back, Fire. What you got for food, man? It's just because it's a JD. Fuck you. This is a good tractor. We be mulching. Heard my name. Yeah, I was taking the piss. There's a white truck that apparently has it in for me at the same corner. I was like, either Carlito or Nate or White. Somebody's done something whilst I've not been here to make that white truck hate this tractor specifically. So I was just blaming you for it. Bacon, sausage, egg, breakfast sandwich, and a caramel iced latte. That sounds rather nice, except for the caramel iced latte, but that's just me. Oh, and a hash brown. You gotta have the hash brown. I had some curried chicken balls and some, like, they're square hash browns, but with, like, melted cheddar in the middle. They were so good. So yummy. So tasty. Three chickens. I can do that. I do need to go and have a look, actually, and keep an eye on the thing. You are a potato, yes. You're all potatoes, I've decided. Bagel with cream cheese and crispy bacon. I had Weetabix this morning. But I have got some yogurt rice cake things in the cupboard that may end up disappearing if and when I go for a break. I had Toblerone yesterday. I've got some fucking yogurt rice cakes this morning. And then I'll have something for dinner tonight. I don't know what, though. I haven't got any bacon. I've got plenty of cheese, but I've got no bacon. And Chew left some garlic paste here, so I made a shit ton of garlic mayo yesterday and ate a lot with my food, and it was amazing. I did the garlic paste to mayo with some pepper, some salt, and some paprika salt. Mate, honestly, it tasted fucking incredible. Tasted so good. That is not the button I wanted to press. Gotta rescan the field now because it's been a knob. You want that without the paprika? It was good. But yeah, I don't know what I'll have tonight. I'll have a look in the freezer. I think I might have burgers. I might nip to the shop after stream because if I'm not recording a video, I've got no plans for the evening, which is one of the reasons why I'm glad I'm not streaming on TikTok anymore. I've actually got free evenings. You're sort of allergic to paprika. Does that mean you can't have bell peppers either then? But yeah, I'll probably nip to the shop and look for some like buns or something. I've got some onions that I can make. I might have them with hash browns. I think that's might be what I have for dinner tonight. In fact, yeah, that is what I'm going to have. I'm going to double check because I'm fairly sure I've got some burgers in there. If I don't have burgers, I'm going to cry. When I go for a wee, I will remind myself to go to the freezer and see if we got burgers in there. And if we've got burgers, then I can go and I can grab myself some burger cheese. I've got some onions in there. Maybe a couple of maybe a pack of bacon and some cobs. And that'll be what I have for tea tonight. Bacon cheeseburger with hash browns and cheese. Bacon's always good, yes. Bacon is always a win. And I think it's Euro Millions tonight. I think there are Euro Millions on Tuesday, so I might get a Euro Millions ticket, win the lottery, and then I won't tell you all that I've won, but there'll be signs. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I'm taking another week off because I'm going to the Bahamas randomly for Christmas. See you later. Bye. I wouldn't do that. I would, however, probably be buying a new PC immediately, yeah? Like getting somebody in to just completely do this setup how I want it, buying the house off the council. All that good stuff. Would I be going around all of my streamer friends and getting a shit ton of stuff off their wish list? Yeah, no, I would, yeah. 1000%. 1000% I would. I'm the only one with a fan suggested list, Bram. I'm the only one stupid enough to allow people to suggest whatever the fuck they want and to put it on my list. I'm the only one dumb enough to do that. So yes, it would be nice gifts because I'm not an arsehole. Big tail Santa here. What a world we live on. Indeed. Indeed it is. But to be fair, even even in like the 80s and the 90s where the economy wasn't fucked completely and where everybody did and was able to buy a house on a dime, you won millions, you'd still want to buy a house. You just buy a better house. So it's one of the most common things to want to buy is like a newer or better house. Like, but not having any rent to pay, like being able to buy it outright and just being able to live there comfortably. Being able to pay off like an entire year's, like, you know, electricity or whatever, just not having to worry about it. You're right, it's not the best state of the world, but, you know, here we are. You thinking of moving? Well, good luck. What will surprise you, Wonder Izzy, is that I've long said that if I won enough, if I won millions and millions, I would buy a shit ton of houses, like off the council or whatever, pay the taxes, fine, whatevs, do them up, and then sell them cheap. And I would like put, you know, instructions not to sell them to somebody that's going to use it as a land, like a sublet. It would be for first time buyers only type thing, to get people on the property ladder so they'd have a decent house that they could afford and get them on the property ladder without any of this bullshit. Like, the reason why the housing market is how it is because of the government in the 80s and 90s, in the UK at least, where they did the right to buy scheme, and a load of landlords came in, bought them all up, and then started renting them out at obscene prices. So the way you get around that is you buy all the houses and then you sell them off cheap. You take the loss because it will make the economy better as a whole. So but I'd have to win enough for that first. I have stages. I have barriers of entry. I've got amounts that I need and like want and stuff. So the first barrier is 20 grand. If I get 20 grand, I can sort myself out for the year. 20 grand would allow me to... We don't have regulation that prevents it, but Labour are bringing in regulation that means it's going to be taxed a lot more if you have more than one property. So if you own more than one property, your tax starts going up as a result. With the idea being that it dissuades people from doing that because it means that everybody's only going to have the one house and stuff. But yeah, so my barriers, and chat have listened to me talk about this for a while. So 20 grand is the first barrier. If I get 20 grand, I can pay off the debt I've got. I can pay my rent for next year. And I can live pretty comfortably after that. Like, I don't have money going out or whatever. I don't have debt looming over me. I can start rebuilding my credit, etc. And it would just mean that I'd have more money as disposable income. I'd have more money that I could work with. Next barrier would be 120k. I think it's 120k. If I get 120k, I can buy this house. I think it's 120. If I get 120, I can buy it off the council with the right to buy scheme. If I get 180, I can buy it outright off them. Because if you go for the right to buy scheme, you have to live in the house for a certain amount of years. Once you bought it, they like tie you in. So yeah, 120 would allow me to buy the house and get me on the property market. 188, I think, would allow me to just buy it outright off them and not be stuck with the right to buy scheme. 250k would allow me to get all that done and buy a car and get a license sorted and everything. Pay the thingy on it. And anything above 300k would then be, you know, a bit more lavish stuff, going on a holiday abroad somewhere. Anything above 1 million, like I said, buy a couple of houses, do them up and sell them off. Very, very low key. Like I don't want to go out and do something crazy. I just want to leave my mark on the world a little bit, you know? It's one of the reasons why I stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm with the council, right? I'm in a council property, which means that they take care of all the repairs and everything, but getting them out to do any repairs takes an age. It took them 8 weeks to come out and fix a bathroom light that needed replacement. Fucking 8 weeks of me not having a bathroom light because it was fucked. And I'm not an electrician, so I couldn't fix it. I've been waiting for a kitchen for the better part of a decade. In the sense that I have a decently sized apartment for relatively cheap. Exactly the same position I'm in, Wonder, is it? It's the main reason why I haven't moved. Like, the house is not in a great state, but it is a 3-bedroom, and I live here on my own. And I don't pay extortionate amounts for it. Like, if this was on the private market, it would be costing me probably double or triple what I'm paying right now. So I'm not trapped, but I'm sort of trapped, right? Because if I wanted to move, it would cost me a shit ton more money. I don't think I could afford it. So I'm kind of just dealing with the fact that it's a shithole, and the council know I'm not going to move, so they're not really that bothered about coming in and doing the improvements that they know they need to make. We're sort of in this limbo. As long as I'm paying my rent, they just kind of leave me alone. You never know, it might get better. They might come in and put me in a new fucking, what's it called? 85 square meters. I do not know. I do not know how big or small that is. But I will not agree. If you say it's not bad, then I will agree that it's not bad. I do know that prices in America are obscene. They pay so much for so little. It's bonkers. And if you go to like somewhere like London, the renting prices there are fucking mad. Owns a house, red 9% is a loan to the bank. Yeah, mortgage. Everything yourself. Yep. Yeah, I can't envision that, Wonder, is he? Like I say, I'll take your word for it that it's decent. How's your day going, Hath? We're talking money again. 2,000. Yeah, that's a lot. That good, huh? From there to there. Like, I know the measurement, but I can't mentally picture it, is what I mean, right? Do you know what I mean? Especially when it's square foot. I'm like, cool. It's that big, awesome. But I don't have anything to compare it to. I don't know what relative size to payment is where you are. And I haven't seen your house, so I don't know how big it is. I have no idea how long my house is because I've never needed to measure it, or when I did need to measure it, it was years ago and I've since forgotten. That's what I mean. I don't mean I can't measure. I don't mean I don't know what square feet is. I mean, I can't imagine how big 85 square foot is. I'm like, I have no idea what that. You might as well be speaking Swahili. Because I have no fucking clue. No, you're all good. I don't explain myself very well all the time. A 2-bedroom apartment. Hey Adam, go stand on a fork. That's not too bad, Kai. But with the Stream Elements money finally coming in last afternoon, I was able to get my rent paid up to the end of the year. So last month's rent and this month's rent are now paid, which is nice. Just got me other bills to pay on the 15th and we're all done. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is we've still got to pay for the hotel for Llama. So I will probably end up doing that with the money from the 15th. You actually did a good deed. You didn't go around there and just ruin everybody's day. Yeah, well, this is it. Like, this is what boggles my mind with mortgages. And, like, they look at you and they see you paying your rent every month or whatever. And they're like, ah, but we don't think you can afford this. And you're like, but the mortgage is less than the rent. Why do you need me to prove that I can afford it when you can just look at the fact that my rent is more than the mortgage? If I'm paying my rent every fucking month, then clearly I can afford a mortgage that's less, you absolute fucking dingbat. Didn't really care about Will from the beginning. Yeah, no, Will's a bit of a knobhead. Bit of an uptight dickhead. So I'm not really too bothered about Will, but if you hurt Shadowheart, I will come for you. Right, I will come for you, Adam. You know this. Good. As well, you should be. You'd think so, wouldn't you? For the bank, a mortgage. Yeah, but again, like we say, if you've been able to pay your rent, like my rent payment is spotty as fuck because of the way that content creation works. Like some days I'm able, or some months I'm able to pay like 2 or 3 months in advance, and then other months I'm fall behind and have to catch up. So I would understand if they turn around and went, yeah, no, we need proof that you can pay this. I completely get that. But like, if you have a spotless record on a farm, on a renting property or whatever, then you should be completely okay with that, you know? We're a little harsh to Karlak because she's in a situation where she can explode any second. That's not an ideal situation to be in. It's not an ideal situation to be in, that one. Also, FYI, I fucking adore this song. I really need to sit and play Baldur's Gate again, but I know it's a lot and I really can't be asked. When I finish at the minute, I sit down, I'm like, I just want to shoot shit. So I just sit and play some Apex for a bit, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done now. It is, and I've never played D&D before, so when I did play it, I struggled with the combat a little bit, and then I got really confused. I was like, you know what, I can't be asked. Super thrilled about it. No, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that you made her become the thing. You felt meaner to Karlak because Karlak actually tugs on your emotional strings, and everything I've seen about Laziel just makes you disinterested because she's a bit of a bitch cake. Please sit in the camp. Don't explode on us. Thanks. Bye. Have you bedded Gale yet? Like, I managed to pull Gale without even fucking trying. My little dwarf self. Oh, wrong button. 5 more days. But we're working on that, right? Okay. You're like the worst. You are the worst team to save the world that anybody could have ever come up with. 25 more days. Baldur's Gate 3. He does take any friendliness as filler, and I was doing something. He was doing something with magic, and next thing he had his tongue down my throat. I'm like, how did this happen? I mean, fuck it, I'll roll with it. But what the fuck? What happened here? I killed so many NPCs on my first playthrough. Like, I was trying to be good and just failed at it miserably, so I can't really say too much. I blew up the dwarf in the Underdark, Hatham. I don't know if you remember that. You know the one that was around all them explosive mushrooms? I kind of blew him up a little bit. just a touch. You reloaded that one. I mean, he was stupid, but yeah. You wait until it's on sale, that's fair. Six rounds with more and more enemies spawning every round. I think clearing out the goblin camp, that was pretty fun. That was hard. Oh, I also killed Astarion on my first playthrough and then never used the scroll of Revivify, just left him dead. just killed him. Straight up. Astarion went. Bye. You just had to run up a ladder. Top of the ladder. Of course he did. Of course he did. Finished it so quickly. Do you know, the first Medal of Honor I ever played was back on the PS1 and it was fantastic. I think they like him because he's charming. Like, if anything, it just shows how much people like a good bit of toxicity in their lives. But he's a good character. I just like to hate on him for reasons. But I tell you what I am looking forward to, guys. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered comes out in 7 days. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do. When is the 10th? Is it a weekend release? I know it's a Tuesday. We might do it. We might play it. We might play it on stream. I gotta see if I get a key yet. I do, yeah, I killed him as well. I sent him flying. I pressed the wrong button and started speeding up the windmill, and then he went flying. I was like, oh shit, my bad. Oopsie. I can't remember. I think it was Shadowheart that approved because she thought it was funny. I was like, well, fair enough. Shadowheart likes it. I'm keeping it. It's fine. How about that for morals? Yep. And then you find him later on and take all his stuff anyway. It's great. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. You say him, she's so mean to him. I'm not surprised. She was mean to him when he died, so... Why do you and Cage need to talk? What are you doing now? Oh, did you knock into each other? Did not go well. Ba-dum, bam, ba-da-ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da. Yeah, the one where you've got the exploding mushrooms. Yeah. I have to stock bottles myself now. Nice. Oh. Hello, Pandemonious. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm not sure his housekeeping is worth it. I could buy myself a donkey. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that either. What are those patches on the next field? Oh, we had a tornado and hail, didn't we? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, we've been very lucky. All of the disasters that have happened have sort of missed us. So, I'm okay with that. Oh, they are. Always. Always. If you can go rude, go rude. It's just funny. I'm good, thank you, Pandemonius. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Beautiful. Trying to be diplomatic because it fits the characters. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm in it. It's like rude answers are fun, but if you've got like a whole theme going on. Oh, damn. Yeah, you gotta see. I'm the same. I always play like a decent run first, like a decent. Try and be decent run first on those sort of RPGs, and then after that it's like I'm just gonna murder and kill and dismember and maim everybody I come across because it's fun. Couple more runs. Whoever pays best. That's fair. I think that's one of the reasons why I always like Fable, because your character would change, right? It was Fable that did that, where if you made bad choices or did evil things, your character would change and represent that. Things are going very well, Mama Cub. We harvested some grain. And we are currently mulching. And then we're going to cultivate and fertilize. And then we're going to do some contracts. See what we can come out with and see how much money we can get. Dark Age. And that just totally goes down 9 house. Yep. Very busy. We like October. We like harvest season because there is a lot to do on the farm. And do you know, this is the first time I've ever done mulching. Turning good somehow. You're just a sweet bean, Cage. That's all it is. You're just a sweet bean. It didn't go well. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. There are a number of games I would like to sit and play, but like I say. But yeah, so I think what we'll do is I am keeping an eye on numbers, obviously, doing this full time. Since coming back off holiday, been a bit low, which is to understand. You know, it's understandable that it would be. So if they stay as they are right now, I will probably do Soul Reaver on stream. And live stream it on the main channel on YouTube. And then I can sit and do a first impressions of it next week. I might do that. That might be the way forward. Well, you landed, Hatham. I mean, your username in Discord is literally Bath, so I don't know what you got a problem with Baths for. No, was it Zero mispronounced you or misspelled you or something? Someone did that, and the next thing we know, you're Bath in Discord, and I'm completely okay with that. Welcome back, Scandra. Hope work's going all right. Beautiful. Right, back to the farm, pick up the cultivator. No work today. Oh, even better. Even better. Yeah, somebody come in and type Bath instead of Hath, and so we just ran with it. We're a mature lot in here. You want to know work day? Oh, poor Bram. Beautiful. Take my little John Deere cultivator and we'll go and cultivate the field ready to go. Right, before that though, I really do need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we will cultivate this field and field 23. And then we'll do some contracts, because I think there's a load of contracts to do in there. There's tons. We got a load of cultivating we can do. We got a deadwood for $2,000, which isn't bad. We've got 2 fertilizing contracts. We got some harvesting contracts that we can do as well. One for sorghum and stuff. So yeah, we've got a lot we can get done. And get done we shall. So don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I am back. Good news. My beer glitter will actually turn up today. It's out for delivery. I've had another gift turn up. No idea whose. Because apparently Throne's not doing a very good job at keeping up, so that's fun. But yeah, I've had a new parcel turn up. I've got another one. I've got my big glitter turn up today. So yeah, all good. All the good things. Oh, and I've got Angus burgers. I do actually have Angus burgers. I checked as well. I remembered. Look at me go. So I can go to a shop after and get some cheese slices. Got onions, need bread, need butter. And get all the things and make myself a wonderful bacon cheeseburger. It's going to be great. Can't wait. I'm a moron. You want to know why I'm a moron? That's a direct seeder, isn't it? I'm sure it's a direct planter. Yeah, direct, no previous cultivating or ploughing is necessary. And this field doesn't need ploughing, right? Yeah, no, it just needs fertilizing. Well, that saved us a bunch of time. I don't know about field 23. I'll have to go and check it. Anonymous! Why did that not come through as an alert? Anonymous, thank you for the $15 towards the secret gift contribution. I appreciate that. I don't know who you are. If you feel comfortable speaking up, if that is towards the featured gift, you will get yourself 400,000 souls. But thank you so much. I don't know why that didn't come through. That should have come through.
Firebuff51 just redeemed Farm Sim pack.
Not a problem, Bram. Can you send Firebuff51 a farm sim pack, please? And thank you so much, whoever has decided to contribute towards the secret gift. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Does this need ploughing? If this needs ploughing, well, yeah, if it needs ploughing, I need to plough it. It needs ploughing, so I've got the wrong fucking equipment on anyway. Right, we'll go and get the plough, and we'll plough field 23. Wait a minute, because I'm putting sunflowers back on there. I'm so dumb. I do need to cultivate it, don't I? Yeah. No, I do. Right. So I do need to... Yeah. Because I'm using the planter, not the seeder. So I do need to cultivate. Fuck me. Why am I so bad at this? No worries, Bram. Hope your meetings go okay. So I do need to cultivate because I'm using a planter to plant the sunflowers in that field again. Don't mind me. Just being stupid. Until we get the John Deere, I've not got a direct planter, so I do need to cultivate. And then I need to plow 23. So we'll cultivate field 7, and then we'll plow 23, and then we'll pretend like none of that happened, and it will be fine. Hello, Thor. How you doing? I'm having a few moments this morning, Thor, so you'll have to forgive me. I did, thank you. It was amazing. I believe we've already reserved for next year as well, so... Right, let's try this again. It's alright, I was like, oh, I've got a direct seeder, I don't need to cultivate. And then I remembered that it's a planter, not a seeder, so I do need to cultivate. And I'm just being stupid. Nothing new there. Don't worry about it. We're all good. It's fine. It is, yeah. Much needed. Boz! Boz. Good news. Good news, Boz. Batty is now in one piece. Well, I say we. Chew super glued him back together at the weekend when we got back. Yep. I keep meaning to take a picture of him, but no, he's back in one piece. He can't be used as a candle holder, ever. Ever. Can't do it. He would crack and break, but... How you doing, Boz? Are you well? Well, no, I thought you'd like that. Hey, Ashley, how you doing, man? Thank you. Appreciate that. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Boz. That sucks, man. I hope he has a quick recovery. It's not cultivate over next door neighbour's crop, so that'd be bad. Saying big one, speechless slurry, waiting for CT and other test results. Well, like I say, we hope everything goes okay. How have I missed a little bit there? That's annoying. Have to work. I'll have a work trip tomorrow that I can't miss. And I'll spend time with him at the hospital till Thursday. That sucks, man. But he's in the right place, right? He's in the best place for him. I'm taking turns. That's fair, man. That's fair. Let me just get this last little bit here. Oh, I did get that little bit. Okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. I did get it. We're all good. Remember a couple of years ago, last time he had a stroke, it was just me and him for a week. Little blessings, mate. Little blessings. That's what it all comes down to. Boom, boom, new, new. Also, hey, Spirit, how you doing, my love? Is this a decent order for field work to be most productive to get the field profit out the field? Mulch, plow, stones, lime, seed, roll, fertilize, harvest. Yes, sort of. As long as you've got 100% at the end of it, Ashley, you're fine. Stones don't actually affect the yield at all. They just affect how much damage they do to your tractor. But if you're plowing and gaining the stones, you can sell the stones or use them for cement, so that makes sense. Lime is only really required once every couple of years, so you don't need to do that every time. It doesn't increase the yield more or less. And if you don't fertilize, if you don't plow, considering you don't need to every time, then you can herbicide on at stage 0 and not take the yield loss. So, I mean, it's really down to what the field needs, dude, as always. If you're starting with a field that needs everything, then yes, that is the most appropriate way of doing it, but you don't need to do that every harvest to get the most yield out of it. Like, I'm not doing it because I don't need to, right? I'm not plowing on this field because it doesn't need it, right? But the field at 23 does need it, so I will be plowing there, and then I will be stone picking. So, I mean, the thing is, like, that is the ideal order. Because if you plow, you don't get weeds. If you cultivate, you will get weeds. But then you can fertilize and then herbicide, so you get rid of it that way. It really is down to you, though. It's down to whichever way you want to do it. There are many different ways of gaining the same result. Some are faster, some are slower. So the money that you spend on herbicide at stage 0, if you've got weeds growing, if you don't plow, you make up for with time with the herbicide. So square 9 meters, so we don't get weeds and we don't have to cultivate. Well, there you go then. Yeah, I mean, if you get, like, we're waiting for the John Deere. If we can get the John Deere plow, then we'll probably end up doing the same. But if you are going to be plowing every time to get the stones, make sure you own the cement factory to get the full use out of it. Otherwise, you're only making a couple of £100 per field. It's not really worth it. If you can... what's it called? If you can get the cement factory so you're making stuff... corner of the field, then yeah, I would say buy the stone factory, the cement factory ASAP is what I would do. Yeah, I was looking at that, but it's not crossplay, so we don't have it on the server. But the lease factory is honestly a fantastic idea. Rent the factory for X amount of time would be amazing. Pretty realistic. I mean, I don't know many farmers that would own any factories, to be honest. Like, they might diversify a little bit and do what, like, Clarkson does, for example, and have, like, a restaurant here and there. Or they might do what the farmer up at Whitby did, which is where we went and stayed, and take a barn and convert it into a 4-bedroom cottage for holidays. But I don't think they'd own too many factories as such. Like, they would probably just sit and sell the sell the stuff to the factory. I mean, there was the rental properties mod on 22. Right? There was the rental. They had it as holiday let, exactly. But yeah, there was the rental properties mod, and if they brought that back, that would be pretty cool. Put some properties down on your land. Get some income from it. It's quite realistic. Beautiful. Right, these bells really do dig in when you sit down. So, to recap, we are going to we're going to cultivate this field. We're going to plow field 23, then we're going to fertilize them both. And then that's our fields prepped. Because we're going to keep, you know, we're going to keep one as corn and we're going to keep the other one as sunflowers. Just makes sense too. Then we can sit and do contracts for the rest of the day, I think. And make our money. We've got a small one. We've had a small one for a while, sheep. I've got a pallet of canola that needs moving over. Canola oil. It's the grain mill we're going for. The grain mill we need quite desperately. I do like this little cultivator, you know, it's pretty good. Sure, was something advertised where you can palletize any products such as stones, empty, throw it onto a pallet, still a thing, or am I waffling? I don't know, but I know that you can buy empty pallets, so it's possible. But honestly, I don't think I would bother with that, because especially with the TARDIS mod for stones, for example. I believe it is. You got your vegetable pallet. I'm sure you could buy an empty pallet. I might be wrong. I may very well be wrong. At the warehouse. Oh, the warehouse in game? Possibly. I know I saw it somewhere. But again, like, depending on what it is you're palletizing, it's not really worth it. Like, with the Lizard TARDIS mod that came out, which is fantastic, by the way, you'd be quicker and easier just to bung it all in a trailer and take it to where you need it to go. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gifts. I don't know whether one of yours turned up or not. I know a parcel's turned up, but I don't know if it was one of yours or somebody else's. But Chew will, I'm sure, take great pleasure in opening those. Rest well, my love. Thank you for stopping in. It's been a really chill day today. Quite the stark contrast from yesterday's nonsense. You will indeed, my love. You will indeed. I need to stop missing these bits. Really annoying. Because now the end of the field looks like a right mess. But again, look, I missed the edge here and I don't quite know how. Oh, I haven't. It's just it's taking its time to load in. Got it. Cool. I understand. No dramas. I don't think it's something that is fixable, Ashley, because it is essentially it's lag, right? So it's the information on the game going to the server and then back again. So I don't know whether they can fix it. I don't even if it's something that they want to fix. It's not the best. It's certainly not the worst, but it's not the best either. Very sure these companies are going to get pissed off with me constantly doing it. It's fine. Yeah, it's a little irritating, but it's not like game breaking. Like the issue that I had this morning, that's game breaking. And it sorted itself, so it's fine. I've got another issue which I've sort of semi-brought up with Giants, which is that even though they've got half-hour intervals, which isn't as good as it used to be, because when the game released, I'm fairly sure you could go minute by minute. They've knocked it back to half-hour intervals, but now if you go to, say, 10:30 and rest, it will sleep you until 11, which kind of defies the point of having the fucking half-hour intervals in the first place. It's really annoyed me. Because I'm like a half-hour out now. I don't want to be a half-hour out. Just little things that wind me up more than they should. Are we good? Are we golden? Yeah, we fuck now. And a nice rhythm now, look. Eyes, you're having a really good day on the drops today, mate. Landing for 82. I don't know if we've got a mod around that can give 20,000 souls to Eyes Are Lurking. Playing a corker today, mate. Thank you, Kai. I think the biggest problem with this is I'm spending a lot of money in like repairs and stuff, but I've not done any contracts, so I'm not making any right now. But we have got like 40,000 litres of corn sat there, which is good. Or 30,000, I can't remember which. Point is, I know we've got a guaranteed 30 grand coming in. We've got money from canola oil coming in. Oh. Mate, honestly, them bells, they're cool. They're loud, but they fucking hurt when you sit on them. It's a very short dress. I do like Christmas music. It's so chill. I'm really hoping that the beer glitter is postable. So I'm hoping that the Amazon man just comes up, posts it through the letterbox and walks off again. That'd be fucking beautiful if he could do that. That'd be great. You'll make up your mind there, Sonny Jim. Well, yep. I had to learn how to turn properly, apparently. You know, it's a problem when your wheel is upside down because of the thing. Almost finished the field, though. Joy to the world. That was a large crack in my jawline. That hurt. Didn't like that. I'm going to quickly check on that DPD package and see if it's still saying that it's back in thingy. Just says it's back on its way to Logitech still. They haven't updated it. Make it make sense. I don't understand. Why would they send it back? Wonders of his love. So chill. I know some people like genuinely hate Christmas music, but I think because this is all like non-copyright stuff and relatively unheard stuff, it's so chill. Well, you landed. You ain't winning more points out of me eyes, but you landed. You did at least land it. I'll give you that. Guy landed for 37, which is a little bit better than 20, I suppose. Guy's going to reach through this monitor and murder me. Let's not go into the river. That would be bad. Apparently that frontier map that they brought out is meant to be pretty good. Meant to be. I don't know whether it is or not, but it's meant to be pretty good. And up. Four runs left, then we can repair it, put it back, pull out the plough. Beautiful. It does look pretty, doesn't it? When it's all done, it's all aligned. It looks good. I am a fan. I'm a fan of my own work. Alright, I think I've done really well. I can leave my head held high. I have done the good work today. Two more rows. Now give me the John Deere plow so I can do the next field much easier, much quicker, much faster. That would be ideal. You're dropping in again, Kai. I just noticed it's got a little warning thing on the end of it. That's really cool. Little details, man. Little details. They all matter. Right, I believe that is that field finished. Woohoo! You'll get a proper drop. You got another 20, look. You like your 20s. Right, we'll pot this up. We'll jump. Well, actually, no. We'll repair it, then we'll park it up. I like this song too. Fucking 10 grand to repair that little fucker. This is the only problem when you use just one tractor. And no, my bad reversing is not the result of just using one tractor. That's just because I'm bad at reversing. The problem with using one tractor is that you work it so much that the maintenance bar goes down quite a bit, which is an issue. Do we have to go? Who the fuck parked that? Right. That plow's shagged and all. I suppose I better repair that. Oh, do you know what? I'll do it and then I'll repair it when I come back. Do we have to go? Yeah, we have to go. We do. You don't realise just how heavy plows actually are, even the small ones. I remember we were driving home one night, me and Chew, and there was a Fendt in the field. It was one of them big fucking track ones. It was like the 1000 MT, I think it is. One of these fuckers. One of these. Right? And I shit you not, the amount of bounce that this thing had when it had a plow on the back of it and it raised it up, I thought the fucking thing was going to tip over. Dude didn't give a shit. It was great. But yeah, no, they bounce a lot. Like the physics in 25 don't really do it justice. Like, you get bouncy and stuff, and the physics are a bit iffy, but, like, the actual bounce mechanics, you don't really see that in the game. Angels sing, glory to the newborn king. Right, Ed, let's get this fucking field ploughed, shall we? Think we want it this way? Getting that start right is the key. If you can get the starting bit right, then you're fine. Here's your loading. I don't know how this is Christmas, but I fucking love it already. It's like a pirate Christmas. Great. Hit myself in the face with the hat is not all it's cracked up to be, though. Reaver! Coming in with 100 biddies and making me question life.
Just cheered 100 bits.
How are you this morning, my love? Thank you for the 100 biddies and the torture. Appreciate it. Taking us to 20,200 biddies. Got worse during the night. Oh, that's not good. You're going to be home all week. Well, at least you get to watch me all week then. What happened to the meetings, Bram? For one moment, I see this. One ended sooner, so I got 12 minutes to spare. Woo! 12 whole minutes. Let's go. 12 whole minutes for Bram to not cause any chaos at all and behave. I've got a sneeze sitting like there. I have not. The last Carol of the Bells I heard was by Pentatonics. Bram, you've been subscribed for a whole month, dude. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. I'm following the wrong line, aren't I? That's better.
Played more chickens by 3 chickens.
3 chickens. I can do 3 chickens. I can totally do 3 chickens. Bow, down, 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 down. Can I get a whoop whoop? There you go. GG's. I cannot stop thinking about the burger I'm going to have later. Christmas band or whatever. Nice, man. It should look really good when it's done. The perfect field. Now I've just got to fertilise, and then once I've fertilised, I can crack on with actually earning money. I've been live for 4 hours, and I've only made back the money I spent on repairing the tractor at the beginning. But if I can get that grain mill, it won't matter, because we'll start making more money than God. But first, we have to get the ploughing done. Well, I mean, he has the power. I mean, depending on which religion you believe in, but most gods have the power to make themselves rich if they so desire. The point is that they're you know, it's limitless. What is not cool is how much pain these fucking bells are causing me. And we're off again. So you start in the middle of the field with the plow. I mean, you don't have to, but it does make it easier because then you can make it look all nice and neat. And then, like I say, I will fertilize, and then we'll start hopefully having some contracts that we can do some harvesting and shit. Get a load of the same one, go around and make all of the money. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da. You can tell that the plow's a bit fucked because I'm only doing 9 kilometers. I'm sure I could go 12 with the plow before. Oh well. It's fast enough. I'm not in a rush. Sometimes it's easier to just do it yourself, as much as a pain it is. It's not as much of a pain when you are using assisted steer, right? In 22, when I never used GPS, Yeah, it was a nightmare. It's not that bad in this one. However, a flat tilt plow definitely would make life so much easier. But you're right. Like, well, the AI doesn't get confused. The point is, Pandemonium, you've got to set it up yourself. So if you're going to use AI with ploughing, then it's important to make sure that you, depending on how you want them to do it. We do want our JD, Bram, yeah. Set it up so to do the middle first, and then they do the outside. It's still not going to look great, but it'll look better than it would if you let them just do it any way that it sets it up by default. But yes, Bram, I want my JD. I want my JD very badly. Gib JD. But until we get the JD, we're stuck with this. So, is what it is. We're stuck with this. It is what it is. We vibe. And down we go. Interesting, we can go 10 kilometers downhill, and yes, that was a lag spike. Woo! Lag spikes, yeah! A lag spike or two in the life, you know? Tell you what I need. I need an Angus burger and hash browns in my life. That's what I need. That's what I need in my life. Thank you very much. With bacon, cheese, onions. Mate, now you know what it feels like. I'm perpetually hungry. It's a problem. Ba-doom, boom. But yeah, with this big glitter, as long as it goes on alright, I'll have a proper glitter beard that you'll be able to hopefully see on camera tomorrow. Ba-da-bum. 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 Look when the grid disappears when I'm trying to do something. It's great. Love that for me. Absolutely adore that for me, I do. Yep. Woo. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. I went to dance. That was clearly a mistake. Bum, ba-dum. It's really weird that, like, there's still some indents and shit. Very strange. Each year. The curse of the fluffy hat. That's what that is. The curse of the fluffy hat. The really would look so much more impressive if it was on single player and there wasn't this weird input lag. And a field rotate. Oh, I guess we're just replaying the same loop. I was like, oh, the song's out. No, it's not ended. No, it's not ended at all. Don't be so fucking stupid. Next meeting Norris, Bram. Hope your meeting goes okay. With you. Ploughing takes so long, do-da, do-da, do-da. Will be worth it for the yield, do-da, do-da. Stomach's growling at me, I don't like it. Make it stop. Oh, I started a new thing last night because I didn't know it existed. I'd sort of seen it, but not. And I don't know how I feel about it, but it's also sort of okay. So, I've watched Vampire Diaries because I watched the original, so I had to go back and watch Vampire Diaries so I knew what the fuck was going on. But I've watched originals, and now they've got a new one called Legacies. So I started watching that last night. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, pretty good. I love the way that the tractor goes into the little indent in this. So good. Right, when I get to the end of this, I need another wee, because my bladder hates me. So I'm nip to the loo, and then when we go back, we will finish doing the field. We'll get it done. We're not doing too bad. We've still got the edges to do, obviously, but we're not doing too bad. And then I can get the fertilizer and everything done, and then that is the field prepped. Woo! We love a prepped field. Yes, we do. So, don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Did you miss me? No one entered the raffle, so I guess nobody missed me. Thank you, Mama Cub. Appreciate that. We've done what, about half of the field-ish? Stoge!
That Stoge guy just raided with 6 views.
Stoge coming in with a raid of 6. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm good, man. Thank you. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me everything. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch. Also streaming over on YouTube as well. We're currently on FS25. Came out early November. I've just come back off holiday. Been doing all of the farming things. We're currently doing field prep right now. We've just harvested, so we're doing field prep. Plowing the fields, getting them ready for the next sowing. What were you up to today, man? What were you streaming? If you've got a mod on, can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Stoge? And if you'd like a clip shout out, do let me know as well, Stoge. Did some sim racing, a bit of card with friends. Tetris towards the end. Busy day. Busy day, that. I'm glad you had a good stream, though, dude. If you need to read and run, completely okay. I know what it's like finishing a long day. That one, please. Nice. I'm going to have to mod my own stream here, aren't I? Literally just got back from a wee. I will get those shout-outs for you as soon as I've got to the end of this run. As soon as we got to the end of this run, we'll see what clip we get. I will not agree, mate. I will not agree. I am very much a one-trick pony. I will stick to one game for the entirety of the stream. Just makes my life easier. Any more than that gives me a headache. Okay. Right, let's see what clip we're getting, guys. Go and chuck Stoge some love. Let's see what he's been up to. We're getting ready for a battle. Against Lexpert.
Oh, speaking of Lexpert, on my chat.
That is such a retro looking game.
Oh no.
Nice. Stream sniping for Tetris. That is a whole thing. Tyler, welcome in, man. How you doing? Alright guys, if you want to go see some good Tetris action, go and follow Stoge whilst I get back to ploughing. And ploughing we shall do. Yeah, I've never understood the whole stream sniping thing, why you would go out your way to do it, but doing it for Tetris seems like a whole new level. I'm good, thank you, Tyler. What are you up to? How is your Tuesday going? And thank you again for the raid, Stoge. I do appreciate it. We're having a very chilled time this morning. We're not doing anything too crazy. Got a load of contracts to do once I've got this field sorted. Yeah, keeping lobbies for games like that live is definitely a struggle, I can imagine. Nom nom nom. I might have had a rice cake. I might have gone to the loo and then said, fuck it, I'm hungry, so I got a rice cake. Come on. Still need to put this up. But what? I'll pick this up. Exclamation point giants in the chat when you do storage. Make sure you buy it through my link. Supports the channel. And you got score at 8, Tyler. Nice. And you definitely should pick this up. It's a very good game. Don't forget, you can do exclamation point new in the channel and go and check out my videos, all the guides I've got, all the news, all the good stuff. Beautiful. Around we go. Rice cake. But yeah, so if you're joining us, we're just ploughing the field. Very relaxed, very chill. Once we've got this done, we're going to have to fertilize 2 fields. And then we're good. And then that's our fields taken care of until March. When we then have to plant them. With some sunflowers and some more corn. Raid the freezer, see what's good. I do that all the time. That's why I know I'm having burgers later. Because I raided the freezer, I was like, what we got? I was like, ooh, Angus burgers, yes please. Tyler, you need to be a fast farmer level 2 on YouTube in order to join the farm. Yeah, we've got some Aberdeen Angus quarter pounders in the freezer. So I'm going to go to the shop after stream. And we're going to pick up some buns, some butter, some bacon, some cheese slices, and some onion. I've got some onions in the thing. So I'm going to pick them up. And I've got some hash browns and cheese in the freezer as well. And that's going to be my dinner. So I'm going to have for tea tonight. It's going to be great. It's going to be yummy. Some butter. No, I've not got beetroot. What do you mean how, Tyler? You have to become a member. So it's Fast Farmer Level 2 is a Level 2 or Tier 2 of the YouTube channel memberships that I've set up. Costs you $4.99 a month to become a Fast Farmer Level 2. I'm not putting beetroot in the burger, no. No worries, Tyler. It's a staple in your Aussie burgers. I like beetroot. I've just never thought of putting it in my burger. Onions, sure. Pickles, definitely. Oh, I might get some pickles. Oh, I might get some pickles. Oh, that's an idea. I'll see if they've got them. I've only got a little corner shop. So I'll see if we've got some gherkins. I've not cooked burgers on the new oven yet, on the new hob. So that is something I'm going to have to try. No worries, Tyler. Like... There's no rush or pressure. You're the one that wants to join the farm, so that's just the requirements, mate. You're making me hungry. I've been hungry all fucking day. It's midnight for you. Mate, midnight burgers are the best. Going out at midnight, like when you've been drinking or whatever, going into the greasiest looking takeaway you've ever seen and just nabbing a burger or a kebab is like the best thing ever. And I'll be making my own garlic mayo again tonight as well. Got some more garlic paste, some more paprika salt, bit of pepper. Put it all in there. It is currently 1:30 in the afternoon for me. So Stoge is in America. I'm in the UK. I'm guessing Mama's in the US over there. Oh, we're always hungry in here, Tyler. Yeah, I know, Stoge. I said you were Aussie. Mama is in the US, and I'm in the UK. It's literally what I just said. Keep up. Yeah, Mama's American. You're Australian. Keep up, dude. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. You make things hard work, you know, don't you? Anyway, point is, I make good food. And that's all that matters. I got a new oven. I've not made burgers on it yet, so I'm going to be doing that today. You're in the US, Tyler? Nice. We are almost at the end of the field. In my most wonderful of wonderful outfits. Thanks so much, chat, for that. Welcome back, dude. Nothing to be bad about, dude. It's all good. Nothing to apologize for. I mean, I know plenty of people with good Aussie internet. I know plenty of people with bad Aussie internet. So it's just about the infrastructure, really, isn't it? Eh? Yep, 1 gig internet directly to the house is nice. I mean, I've got gig net, but unfortunately around here, the upload is a bit subpar. I'm only getting about 100 meg upload, but I am getting gig download. I'm just waiting for them to upgrade it to 2 gig. Just because I'm greedy. And thank you, Tyler. You're getting 50 up. 50 is still plenty, though, for what you're doing. Like, I can generally upload most of my videos in about 5 minutes, which is, you know, helpful. It's useful, it's good. Speaking of videos, again, guys, if you're ever on Twitch, !new in the channel. If you're ever on YouTube, do go ahead and check out my page and see all the latest videos. If you become a Fast Farmer level 1 on YouTube, you will get early access to my videos. Become a Fast Farmer level 2 to gain access to the dedicated server. If you're ever on Twitch, a Twitch subscription will grant you access to the server as well. It's a dedicated server. It's on 24/7. Kindly provided to us by G-Portal. If you're looking at setting up your own server and you're on Twitch, !G-Portal in the chat. Get yourself some money off and support the stream at the same time. Whilst I continue to plough slowly because the plough's fucked. Tractor's fine. The plough not so much. The plough is cream crackerooned. Boom, 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 boom. They announced that last year, or at the beginning of this year. We've known about that for a while. Yeah, you're quite behind. Like, I haven't played ETS in months, but I knew that we were getting that. That's an old announcement, that one. Yeah, I'd assume so. Probably be, well, they generally release in like February, don't they? You're all good, man. Like I said, I haven't played ETS in months. I've not really had the drive to. Farm Sim kind of took over my life a little bit. But next week, we will be playing Soul Reaver 1 and 2 when it comes out. They did. They always do. They always do. It is like, oh yeah, no, we got this. We've done an event, so you sit and smash it out. And then we're going to get you immediately hyped for the next one. And it's just, it's tiresome and I can't be arsed anymore. It just feels like a really bad, really toxic sort of marketing strategy. Why are you apologizing, Tyler? But no, I'm very excited to be playing Soul Reaver next week. I think it's going to be good. Like, I have applied for a key. I don't know if I'm going to get a key, but I've applied for a key. If not, I'll be buying it anyway. It's only 20 quid. You can't say you lied and then say you forgot something in the same sentence, Tyler. I mean, it's cool. Just say you're a troll and move on with your life. Almost there. Stoge, again, I think you missed a key piece of information here. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm currently responding to somebody on YouTube. I wasn't calling you a troll. You haven't done anything trolly. If you say so, dude. 2 more runs of the innards, and then we can crack on. Get the headlands done. A really weird shaped field, this one as well, because it goes all the way to the top. Gonna make doing this a right ball ache. No worries, Soj. Go get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Kai, if you got a couple of minutes to just go over to YouTube and just get rid of the idiot. I'm not in the mood for it today. Rest well, man. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And down we go again. I've got to be careful because last time I did this, not only did I hit the mic, but the thingy bar that stops this from leaning all the way back went, and I almost went on my ass. I've got to be careful. For time of year. Christmas is their favourite time of year, guys, in case you weren't aware. This tractor really does not appreciate a hill. Furrows. Oh shit, yeah, no, I can't fertilize straight away, can I? I've got to take all the stones off the field first. It's going great. This is going so fucking perb. That looks so odd in the field next door. Just like square patches have gone. I wouldn't mind buying field 25 and making 23 and 25 one field. No idea what the fuck I put on it, but... I don't know what's happening here. I have apparently... Okay then. I've got to find the right line for that one. It's that one, isn't it? Not that one. Here? There. Come on. Did it, I think. It was all going so well, and then there was a weird shape in the field, and now it's not going well anymore. Hurry up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are ye faithful, joyful, and triumphant? O come ye to Bethlehem. Are ye failed him, joyful ring of angels? Sorry guys, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm genuinely trying to figure this shit out. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. I think I'm just gonna have to come up and do this line again. Since it is technically a headlands and I didn't want to do them yet. Does adore him, Christ the Lord. Smooth, bruh. Right, so we'll follow this one down. What a really strange line this has taken. This field did look really good. It did. Promise. Promise you it looked really good. Found some chicken nuggets, made a little salad. Chicken nuggets and salad sounds fucking divine. Right, then we follow this line up and then I should get rid of the bit, right? Happy days. Plus chicken's good protein. Good cheese on toast. Oh, mate, you can't be a good bit of cheese on toast. But I'm looking forward to my burger. Right, we almost fucked it up, but I think we've done all right. I think we've managed to get away with it. Through the freezer, but chicken nuggets is so good. Chicken nuggets are a win no matter what. I completely agree with you. But I fancied a burger for the longest time, and I had one at the Christmas market on Sunday, and it wasn't that good. And now I want a good one, so I'm going to make one myself, because that's how we roll. Bang crash wallop. Flat tilled ploughing. I will, of course, as well, at the end of each stream, have a quick look through the mod hub and see if they've added anything new. Are we done alright, eh? Stupid bells. They do me head in. Or my arson. Interesting that veers off, but then and down we go. Right, and then what I'm going to have to do, I think, is keep it turned the same way so as to get rid of the little dent. I think. Whee! Oh no, we have done it right. We have done it right. Yeah. Look at me being smart, look. Because then it leaves the dent in the edge of the field. Yeah. I am actually good at this when I try. when I do that thing called putting effort in, it's amazing what happens. Really is. Beautifully done. Right, now, I actually don't want that doing that way. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Straight down. Woo! We're off. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I think I've done this in the wrong order. I think I should have done these end bits first and then gone down and done the end. But it's fine. It's going to look a little bit mess in the middle, but for the rest of it, it'll be fine. The other three sides will be good. And I am the best farmer. And you can't tell me otherwise. The rural Buddha of farming wisdom. I think you'll find, young lady, that I'm actually the rural elf of farming wisdom. I think actually would be my proper title. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Big stretch. I've done really well. I drank all my water today. And we can appreciate that. Well, I can appreciate that. Whee! I don't know, I missed a bit at the end. I shouldn't have done. It's just the game being weird again. Yeah, it's just the game being weird and not loading in properly. Got it! Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Beautiful. Coming through, Carl. Deal with it. Look at how good it looks. So good at this. It's not perfect. I fucked up because I didn't do the edge first, but like this edge before the other, the lengthways. But I don't care because it looks amazing. I'll take a 90%. That's still a good A+. Farming daddies will still praise me for a good job. Do you know what? Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I don't know why there's a big thingy gap there. There shouldn't be. But, do you know what? Overall, I don't think that's too bad. There's a big gap there that shouldn't be, but I'm happy with that. Whee! These bits done, and then we can get the last bit on the edge done. Like the fucking pros we are. Gotta be neat, gotta be tidy. Dem's the rules. Yup. That shit right there is what we call satisfying. Yeah, it is. It's good shit. End it road. Alright, damn. I've got to be careful when I lean on this because I lean on the buttons and that's bad. We up? We're up. Perfect. And I've said this before, and pretty much every day since Farm Sim 25 came out. But holy fuck, is GPS good? It speaks to my satisfaction levels in ways I didn't know was possible by just making the fields look this fucking good. And I am 1000% completely okay with that. I am very much looking forward to getting out of the stress again, though. Whee! Beautiful. Perfect. Even. We've just got one site to do, and then the field's done. Tell me that's not like one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. Sit there and tell me, like, that is not one of the most satisfying fucking views you've ever seen. Right, and down. Last few lines. Yay! Then we can go and ruin it all. We'll go and ruin it all because we're going to get the stone picker. Oh, that makes me sad. But like, money's money, right? Money's money, so we're going to have to go and ruin it all and get the stone picker. We just are. I love it. Can't stop looking at it. I adore this. And it's going to make me very sad to go over it with the stone picker, but needs must and all that. I will repair this after, obviously. Skirt, skirt. And we go. Gotta go fast, boy. Okay, fast. We're going 9 kilometers per hour, but still. You know what I mean? Fast is subjective, I suppose. Yeah, stop beeping at me. It's fine. Wonder if that's going to cause an issue with my perfect field. You. And up we go. No, that one. Thank you. Being awkward shit on my watch, you little fucker. How dare. How very dare. One more row after this. Yay! We did the field. We did it. I'm not a moment too soon either. If you look at the state of the everything, if you look at the state of everything, not a moment too soon. Hello again, Triple D. Oh, we did get it. Good. Happy days. I wasn't sure. Try it again. Very happy with this field. Oh, gonna make us lots of money. Except for today. Today it's done nothing but cost us money, but it will make us money. Right, Triple D, that's twice you've asked, right? Ask again, you'll be banned. Don't go around begging on streamers. That's twice you've asked me today. Don't come in saying hey all like you're a person and just come in with a copy-paste message. Stop being a scrounging twat. Fucking freeloaders, man. I swear to Christ. Right. That is that one done. Fold it up. Take it down. Repair it. Yep, of course you are. Of course you are. Luckily, the tractor won't cost that much. I don't know how much the plow's going to cost to repair, but I don't think it's going to be too much. I think it'll be about 3 or 4 grand. Or rather, I hope it's only going to be about 3 or 4 grand. I guess would be more accurate. And then we'll refuel as well. 4 grand for that. Oh, and yeah, so in total, not that bad. Not that bad, like I thought. We love that. Beautiful. Raid stuff. Cool. Right. We now need to put this away. And then, once we've done that, we need to grab the stone picker. Welcome back, Bram. How are your meetings going, dude? I hope they're going okay. Good meeting, 1 to go. That's not too bad then. I love that. Only got 1,500 litres of fuel to go. That's not ideal. That's less than ideal, that one. Oh, fucking hell. Alrighty then. 68 grand. Let's go and get the stone picking done. And then from there, we can get the fertilizing done. And then we can do contracts. It's been a good day. We've got a lot done today. We got a lot done even though it doesn't feel like we got a lot done. Do you know what I mean? I'd get a lot more done if I went to the right trailer though. Just saying. Yeah, we got 2 fields harvested, cultivated and ploughed. And now we're going to stone pick the one that needs it. After I've apparently done this. And this is my fault. It was me that last used it. Welcome back, Buzz. It was me that last used it, so I can't be angry at anybody but me, so it's fine. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, 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 bam, bam. Double tapped it, apparently. And hopefully that doesn't fuck it up. Right. Let's go get the stones off this field. Okay, now it's going right. It's going great. Yep. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. Kai landed 8 for 98.5. That's better than a 20, isn't it? Eh? That's better than a 20. There you go. You got there. You got there. 20,000 to everybody in chat, Kai. Well done. Determination and everything. Alrighty then. Unfold this bad boy. Scan me, baby, one more time. And we're off. Stones. Yeah, you definitely get more stones off a contract, don't you? For sure. I'm just hoping that a lot of them harvesting contracts haven't gone anywhere yet. No, they haven't. Good. 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 We like that. That's good shit. I've almost done. 2 fields have taken me all fucking day. 2 fields. That's all we've done today is 2 fields. That's all I've worked on. I've no any contracts or anything. I've just been working on these 2 fucking fields. Would help if I selected the right lane though, wouldn't it, eh? Still upsetting with how good this field looks. I'm coming here and ruining it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Where are you going, Mr. Bus? Bow now now na 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 na. Bow now now na 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 na. Woohoo! All in that turn. It's all in the way you do that turn. Very, very important how you do that turn. And enjoy your ads. Beautiful. Need to stop yawning. Need to stop yawning. Bad for your health. Or am I yawning because I'm in bad health? I can't remember. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. The good news is, though, that now we've ploughed it, we're not going to have to do this for a while. A couple of goes we'll be alright for. I'll spend the day until later. No worries, Bram. I hope it goes alright, dude. Thank you for being here today, man. I appreciate it. You guys that are here, no matter what, you are the real ones. The meeting, I need to tell my co-worker how to do work. Oh, one of them. It's one of them meetings. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. I wish you all the luck, and I hope they listen. If they don't listen, slap them around the head. That'll make them listen. Please don't do that. Definitely, if you do that, don't say I told him to do that. I do not need that in my conscience. Apparently, I've forgotten how you reverse. Bear with. There we go. Got it. I figured it. that the end of the headlands? Or have I got one more? No, that's the end of the headlands. Cool. Welcome back, Olio. Thomas said how to press W and S to go backwards and forwards earlier. Well, I see, he was excited. That is the equivalent of you putting him on your knee whilst you drive. He does this, and you put your foot on the accelerator. That's what you've just done to him, but in a virtual way. I'm not surprised if he's excited. It's cute. Felt great. Good. I'm glad it felt great for both of you. Glad to be, just went to town and near, so it was successful. Good, I'm glad it was successful. I mean, it's a Kubota. The only place for it is driving off a cliff, isn't it? I found that way funnier than I should have. Love you, Boz. More kisses. Donuts in the muddy fields. That's because the ground information's really good, Kai. I'm going to be chuckling about that for a while. From brand new now, can't wait for the major service mod to come out, I bet. My lot of idiots over the last week that I wasn't here have ran all my tractors to the ground, so they're taking a lot of work to keep them up to snuff. Couldn't have picked a worse tractor. I mean, in my defense, I did tell you which one was better, and you were like, no, we'll go with the Kubota. I did warn you that there were better out there. I remember saying to you before I went on holiday, you should probably go with this one. And you went, nah, no, I like the Kubota. It'll go with the theme. Well, don't complain that you got a shit tractor then. You got no one to blame but yourself for that one, Boz. No one at all. Third biggest brand in Japan. Might allow myself one later on. So what is the biggest brand in Japan then? I need to stop lifting it. Most of the fields are mud. Yeah, this is the thing. This is exactly what I said in my video. They have small fields, true. Yeah, this is exactly what I said in my video for tractors, is that once you get past a certain point with the big ones, you're just buying them for the sake of it. There's no real need for it on any of the starting maps. Like this 8R I've got will do everything that I need it to. I don't need a bigger cultivator. And if I do need a bigger cultivator, I don't need one of the ones that's like fucking 18 meters wide or whatever. Anywhere near that. 7.5 meter will be perfect. Do you know what I mean? Once I start merging fields, once we start buying more and we merge them and stuff, then yeah, we're going to need bigger implements. But for now, 7.5 meter, like, obviously we've got a bit silly with the John Deere harvester or whatever. But the reason why we've done that is because they're in the sale. And it's only because they're in the sale that we've gone for the full John Deere feel, right? Like, the baler is enough, the 4 meter cultivator's plenty. Exactly, Boz, exactly. Like, there's just no need for it. Especially with the price as well. Like, I was looking over it. Like, the harvesters are weird. Because you've got the John Deere S7, which in my opinion is the best value harvester out of the lot of them, even buying brand new, right? It's got a really good power ratio. It has really good storage capacity. It goes 40 kilometers per hour without, you know, before harvesting or whatever. Because of its power, it can hold pretty much all of the headers that you could dream of. And then you look at the Class Lexion 6900, and in comparison, it's just worse in every way. It's more expensive, has less storage capacity, less power, and yet it's more money. And then you go to the big one, so you go to the X9 and the Class Lexion 8000, and it's exactly the reverse. The Class Lexion 8000 is better in every way than the John Deere X9. Like, it's so weird. I don't know how close to real the price is and stuff, or whether they've done it to sort of balance them out, but it doesn't make any sense. And then you go to the CR11, and again, like, it's better than the X9, but it's not good. But I do a full breakdown. If you go to my YouTube channel, guys, you can go ahead and watch the latest video, all on which is the best value harvester. And I've got one on there for tractors. We've got a new video coming out tomorrow. If you're a Fast Farmer level 1 on YouTube, you get early access to the video. I just want Oberthal, and again, sorry console users, but if 4X comes out and 4X still can't be done on console and they bring Oberthal, yeah, dedicated server will probably go to that. I might keep this one for console users, and then you can choose which farm you want to go on. Enjoying the slope harvesting. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about them. I mean, it's a cool little feature, but... And again, we got the John Deere. So at full price, the S7, which is the one we've got, is 381. And we got it for 180. As fun as the slope one is, I think we had this one, and we sold it for 147,000. I think it was 147,000 we sold it for. And we got that one for 184. No brainer. Hello, Lilith. It is that time of year. It is very much that time of year. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. So again, like, when you present it with that sort of a deal, you're going to take it, ain't you? You're not going to go, ah, no. 40 grand more for double the harvester. Which one did you get? Because one of them's good, one of them's shit. Well, not shit per se, but shit in comparison. Farming is good. FS25 is amazing. Absolutely loving it. Been playing it non-stop pretty much, except for last week when we went to Whitby for a week. Just good times. years old. Can't remember. So the 69,000 or 6,900, sorry, or the 8,000. How much was it? Can you remember that? I mean, if you check, you'll let me know which one it is. What have we got planned for our Tuesday today, Little? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Almost finished. I can go and get the fertilizer. Down south for the last week or two. You went down south, I went up north. I've already booked in for next year apparently, so I'm going to Whitby again next year, which I'm quite excited for. Nah, Whitby, not quite as north as you. 6,900, you got the bad one. Unless you didn't buy it, but you got the bad one. I mean, if it's like discounted at half price, it becomes a little bit more viable. But if you compare the 6,900 to the S7, it's more money and new. You get less capacity, less horsepower, less fuel, and it's more money. Makes no fucking sense at all. Like, absolutely bonkers. And yeah, like I say, if you got it, you get more. Shut up, boss. Like, if you're buying it new, the S7 is the best deal. Out of all of these, the S7 is fantastic. Until you go into the modded ones, obviously. I love the fact that we've got the Rossomash back, the little Nova. I love the fact we've got the little Nova. Adore it. You got the T560, which isn't bad. That holds 10,000. It's 285 grand though, so it's 100 grand left. And then you got the big boy ideals. Which again, they're for the amount they hold, like 484 grand for the Fenton. Or you're looking at 653 for 1,000 capacity less. 790 if you get the big engine on it, which adds go to 10T, so that takes it to 640. So if you want the same power, you're paying still less, granted, but you're getting a decent amount for that one. And then you got that one, which only goes to 647. But then you look at the X9 and the 8000, and you've got 790 top horsepower to 690 there. 18,000 litres to 16,200 there. You've got less fuel capacity and the same top speed. But that one's 100 grand less. So it's like they do a flip. It's really weird. I don't get the pricing at all, and I don't know, again, I don't know how accurate it is. I don't know how close to real prices they are, but it doesn't make sense to me. I don't get why one class would be such good value and then the other one would be absolute horse shit. But like you say, Kai, if you got it in the discount store and you're only paying 200 grand for it, it's, you know, you're not going to get a John Deere for that unless it comes up in the discount store as well. So it's worth it then. I'm just talking brand new prices. It's weird. And it's like I go over I go over the prices of cultivators, and the prices of cultivators would make more sense, and the fact that they specify shallow and deep cultivators would make more sense if it actually did something in game, but it doesn't. It really doesn't matter if you're using a deep or a shallow cultivator. You can't really make that much money, no. You only get the money back that you spend on it. So you don't really make that much. No worries, Lil. Have a good day. You don't really make that much profit. Make like $1,000 from it, if that. From what I've seen anyway, like when I've tested it and stuff, it didn't really give me that much of a thingy. Yeah, it's not worth the effort. If you're only making 10 grand or 10%, not worth it. I think you made more when the game first came out. Increase the values of the 1.3 patch, yeah. Still a lot of effort though. And if I wanted to play used car dealer, then there's Auto Trader game simulator and a couple of others that you can sit and play. He says, knowing full well that when we get the sell all container finally added to the mod hub, we'll be exploiting the water again. So, you know, one of them. Especially now I've got the free water dispenser. Can we just take a minute to appreciate how good the muddy tires look? Oh, you bought the wrong harvester. Love that. Yeah, that's what we did with the cedar. Yeah, we did that with the cedar. But we kept the cedar and raised 300 grand to buy a tar. So I bought the Prolander, I think it is, for like 43 grand because I was like, oh, that's really cheap, and my cedar I could sell for more, so I did. And then realised I needed 300 grand to buy a tractor that could actually pull the fucking thing. Hi, yes, I'm smart. I make real good business decisions. But we now got a John Deere 8R on the farm, so, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm alright with it. Right, we'll go and repair this and empty it, and then we'll get in the fertilizer spreader. We'll go spread our fertilizer everywhere is what we'll do. Welcome back, Kai. Okay, that's broken. I had to reset the route. Oh, not good. Right. I don't know why we're listening to some weird Indiana Jones shit, but here we are. Empty them out in trailer. We're not selling the stones. I'm going to see if it breaks on us again. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, 3,000 litres. That's plenty to do 2 fields. That is more than enough to do 2 fields, for sure. And we're off. Yippee! Sounds like some weird Peter Pan shit's about to kick off. This is still a very odd shaped field. Very, very strange shaped field. But you can at least see where you've been, so that's a plus. That is for sure a bit of a plus, because if you do miss any bits, you can go back and get them. Am I actually going to make any money today? I know we've got a couple of fertilizing contracts that I could take for some quick pennies, depending on how much fertilizer I've got left. Beautiful. That's that one done. Obviously, we're not going to be taking any of the harvesting contracts right now since it's pissing it down with rain. Which is annoying. I was hoping to make some decent cash off them. I mean, we've got tomorrow to do it, so... And anybody that does any tonight. Tips yesterday, George isn't helped a lot. Anyone else finding when tyres are covered in mud, they tend to stutter a small bit? No. But, again, it's if you're finding stuttering, you just got to go through your settings and reduce some stuff. Like you say, stop trying to push it, but a 4060 should be fine. So, just go through the settings and change stuff and see what happens. Because my wheels are fine. She be a downpour. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a weird shape. I remember now. I remember now. Weird ass shape. Got it. Hello, Schultz. Beautiful man behind the camera. How you doing, Schultz? Are you well? Hope you're having a good day, dude. To be fair, you were warned what you're in for today, so... Sympathy is at 0 if you don't like what you see. You were warned. You were all given fair warning what was going to happen. And then you did it anyway. I've seen you. I'm doing most excellent. Well, you know what? If you talk to me like that, mate, you will get everywhere in life. Compliments will get you everywhere with me, for sure. You smooth-talking, silver-tongued devil, you. Where's my sell-all container anyway, sir? I have boxes of salt and lime to get rid of. So hasn't been tested. God damn it. Yeah, I've got a warehouse that is getting rather full of shit, thanks to chat, that I can't get rid of yet. The only reason why I put it in the warehouse is so that it doesn't, you know, lag out the server whenever anybody joins. So if guys could hurry up, that'd be great. That'd be really fucking helpful. Right, I don't know why I'm driving this back to the farm, because I need to do some contracts with it. Actually make some money today. Have we got any fertilizing contracts still there? Yes, we do. Accept. Accept. 15, which I'm right next to, and 69. 69! What's going on, Bram? What's occurring? What's your issue? However, before I start this field, I really need to pee. I've needed to pee for the last half hour, but I'm like, I'll finish this, I'll finish this, I'll finish this. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we'll get these fields done. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I will be right back. You have no idea how much better that feels. Thank you all for waiting. Appreciate it. So what have you got to do in? What work have you got to do in so you don't have to? Ram? You're gonna make a thea now. You're gonna make a what? Testing tea. How do you spell that? What? The drink? Tea? Yeah, that's right. You're gonna make a cup of tea. You hurt my head sometimes, Bram. You know that, don't you? Testing new releases. Oh, I bet she's so grateful to you for giving her that job. I bet she's so happy with you right now.
You triggered my trap card!
Whilst you play, close your eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
It's almost like there's sound stuff Yeah, GPS, motherfucker. It's almost like it beeps at me when I'm near the end of the field. Nice try, Buzz. Nice try. Appreciate the effort, dude. Gonna give me it. 99, 100. Beautiful. Right, where is field 69? Oh, it's down there. Right, okay, cool. We can do that. Let's go down to field 69. Then we've got some bell wrapping we can do. If I remember rightly, I think I sold the bell wrapper. Because it was just easier to... Oh, yeah, no, we sold the bell wrapper because we got the bell wrapper combo. So I will have to borrow the equipment for that. Which I'm 1000% okay with. I think once we get a field, we'll buy like a separate wrapper for contracts. Like the one that does both square and round bales. That one works for me. And we're off again. Money! Are the dress balls, bells, whatever you want to call them, digging into my thigh again? Yes, they are. That was a stroke of genius then. Well, I can say we've made some money today at least, if nothing else. Don't want to try and lower anything. Not $2 grand, don't mind if I do it. Right, I'm guessing we got no other fertilizer. We've got some cultivating, we've got some dead wood, we've got harvesting, which we can't do right now. We've got a couple of ploughing contracts, a stone picking, and a wood transport. I think if we do the bale wrapping, because they both seem to be using the same one, yeah? Square bales. Perfect. Right, borrow and accept. Cool, right, we'll set this back. And then we're going to do the 2 bale wrapping contracts. Claim them bad boys. Ideally, I will end up with more money than I started with, and I started today with 92 grand after all the work that everybody's done overnight and stuff. So as long as I come out with more than 92 grand by the end of stream, I'd say that's a win. I made 22 grand. And I'm going to be repairing stuff as well. So this trailer needs repairing. It's going to cost me a couple. But yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Big old heavy. It would be a lot easier to make money if it wasn't raining. But we've got cultivating and shit we can do. So I can sit and get that out. But there's lots of contracts for you to do if you want to hop on, Bram. I know you're technically still at work, but there's loads of for people to do tonight. Loads for people to do. I was meant to repair that. Oh well. Oopsie. The way they've got things on the outside looking wet is awesome. I just wish the actual rain itself wasn't horrendous. Yeah, no, you're all good, man. You're all good. It's not a job, remember, Ram? It's there as something for you guys to do as and when you want to. Right, field 12 and field 35. You want to sleep? I mean, I slept pretty well last night, to be fair. I didn't do too bad at all. Right, in field 12, where are you? Field 12 and then field 35. Easy money. Is it just me, or is that window wiper a bit hyperactive, should we say? Probably still waking up at 5, yeah, fuck that. Bit late to be waking up at 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm generally in bed at 12 and waking up at 6, 7 o'clock. Oh, the wiper. I thought you meant the tractor. I was like, the tractor's not fast. And yeah, no, the wiper's a bit... Like, calm down, mate. Calm down. You tell me, dude. You tell me. One of my biggest grievances with the game is the rain effects on the window, or lack of them. I can't remember what button my automatic drop is. Bear with. Not 6. Where was button 10? It is button 10. Just being weird. That was annoying. It's just silly. You can't tell me that they're really hard to do if games of 10 years ago already had it. I don't know, dude. I'm not a game dev. I'm not gonna... I've mentioned my displeasure at it, but outside of that, mate, not do with me. What, field 12? It's not a million miles away. It's just a bit of a ball ache to get to because you got to go over the...
You triggered my trap card.
Whilst you play, reset your vehicle now.
You just want to be a knob today, Boz. Is that what I'm getting from this? Is that what we are? It's a ball ache because this tractor only goes 34 kilometers per hour, you knob. I wonder if I can cut over 15 and round 11. Hello, sir. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good, sheep. What are you up to, mum? Right, anyway. For a coffee and a bit of farming. Nice, mum. I'm currently cursing Boz because he's a knob. Whilst doing some bale wrapping contracts after we've spent all day on 2 fields. And it'd be nice if I could make At least break even with what I started with this morning. Old Lang Syne, love it. The one I've missed somewhere. No. Then we're going to go field 35. Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. I don't know where I've ended up, but it's not where I planned to be. We're going on an adventure, friends. It's fine. Right, there's field 34. And that one be 35 next to it. Happy days. I love how there's just bits of shit everywhere. But this is why bale wrapping contracts are still fucking OP. By a country mile. Another 5 grand made. Four bales. They paid us 2 grand to wrap 4 fucking bales. Bonkers. Oh, is this going in for it again? Right, we've got cultivating. We still can't do harvesting. We've got a couple of ploughing contracts. We've got stone picking. I guess the cultivating is going to pay us the most, isn't it? If we borrow the equipment for that, that will get us done a lot quicker. It's only going to cost us 519 quid. So we'll borrow the items for that. As much as I like our cultivator, it's just going to be quicker. And make us a lot more money. $40, $41 and $86. Easy clap. 86 is near us, isn't it? 84, 40, 41, and 86 is... Oh, it's not. It's down there. Right, okay. Sweet. Down we go then. That's fine. I can handle that. 86 is a pain to get to, which is why we're going there first. We're going there first, but we can't accept it. We can't complete it because it's the one that we borrowed this from, and I don't want to use the small cultivator for the others. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Well, if you spend some time on any other map other than Hooten, you'd know how much of a ball ache it is to get to. Asshole. It's the one that decides to go up all the fucking dirt tracks and shit. You know, roads that really are not meant for tractors and big fuck-off fucking cultivators. But here we are, doing it anyway. Brazilian map I tried where I spent 2/3 of my time just driving around to get anywhere. It is a little like that. Like, it's easy enough to get places, but it is also a ball ache. Which is why I've gone with this one, because it will make getting the job done a lot quicker. And we like getting the job done a lot quicker. I was going to say, I love it. I absolutely adore it when the game gives you a tractor that isn't powerful enough. Right? Absolutely adore it when the game gives you a tractor that just straight up is not powerful enough to pull the equipment that it's giving you. That makes me so happy. If I remember rightly, this should be able to go 15 kilometers per hour. But it's fine. We're not in much rush. The cultivator I've got, the John Deere one, only goes 12, so we're still going to be getting it done quicker than that. Also, I would like to point out I don't have any idea what this has got to do with Christmas, this song, but fuck it, we're in it now. We're in it to win it, friends. We're in it to win it. Oh, he's going in with the drop again, look. Such a weird shape. It's like an eye socket. You know what I mean? Kai landing for 94 though. Look at you go. Can't stop you now, can we? Hey? 20,000 to everybody in the channel, please. Thank you. It's amazing what Kai can do when she feels she's been slighted. I'm not wrong though, am I? Hello, Ripper. How you doing, man? I'm good. I'm not bad at all. We've had a really, really productive day on the farm, if a costly one. So we're just trying to make some money back now. Making up for the totally rigged drop. Look, not my fault you had a bad day. How about you, Ripper? What are you up to today, man? Oh, I'm glad you're well. I am glad you're well, sir. For me, that had a bad day. It was a stupid drop that was rigged. Alright, Kai. It's been like 2 days. Get over it. On night shift again tonight. Well, we've been on since 9. I have harvested 2 fields. I have ploughed 1, cultivated the other, stone picked on 1, and fertilised both. It's been a whole ass journey today, it really has. Been good though. Means in March we're definitely prepped and we should be able to get a decent yield off it. We got like 20,000 litres of sunflowers and 30 or 40,000 litres of corn. The corn we've saved and we will sell that at another point, like in December. And the sunflowers, we put 10,000 into the oil mill. We got the little one and then we put another, we just sold the other 10,000 because it was selling for a good price. I've just noticed there's no mulching contracts. Seems like a really daft oversight to have like all these other contracts and stuff and then not include mulching. Seems weird, in my opinion. But what the fuck do I know? No rolling, no lime, and no mulching. Great for farming on night shift. I know a few people that farm whilst they're at work and stuff. Let's make it a Christmas to remember, friends. I am so very ready for my burger. Take a hint and plant some grass on a couple of fields. We had a load of people. We had a few, and then we had, I think it was in like March, literally 6 of the AI go, yeah, no, we want grass here as well. But we plenty feel 2. I honestly feel 2 gives us enough grass to get everything sorted, so I'm not really too worried about buying anymore. Right now, I'm more in need of the factories. I don't get why this is saying I've already done these roads, but there's no... It's obvious that they haven't been done. Hurts my brain. Christmas to remember, friends. We're definitely in for a Christmas to remember. Beautiful. Oh, a bit of chiptune. Chiptune Christmas. If I had to guess, it's bum ba bum bum ba bum. Oh, I can't remember the fucking title of it now. Carol of the Bells. But chiptune. I like this. Sounds good. Diddle dim diddle diddle dim 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 diddle diddle dim diddle diddle dim diddle diddle dim. Gears your loading skills. Let's not hit the tree. There's a good egg. We don't hit the tree. Hitting the tree would be bad. .98, 99. Come on, 99. 99, now give us 100. Oh, he's coming in with 88, look. Look at you go. What a legend. Right, then 40 and 41, which is the other side of the fucking map. Guys wants to give eyes 20,000 souls. You know the annoying thing about this though? That means that if I've got the cultivating contract for it, the AI have decided to take it upon themselves to harvest it. I want lazy farmers back. Although that means they would have done it in the rain. Right? That means they've sat and done the harvesting in the rain because... Yeah, reasons. I am not going well here. I might be a little stuck. We're all good. Yes, please, Hatham. How you doing, man? How's work? Or how was work? How is work? I don't know. I don't know when you finish anymore. Basically doing goodbyes. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. I do not need the ferry. Over to the new team or to the client in my case. Saying goodbye to the team as an eternity. Oh, as an entity. What do you mean by taking over to the new team? What is the new team? I feel like I missed a key bit of information here again. Yeah, but does that mean that this new company, this cheaper company, has hired all of the people that were there? Some of them. In the right companies. Right countries. Right, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah, because you weren't in the right country, right? So they didn't hire you as a result. Which is why you've gone over to the client. Right? Am I following? Am I making a hash of it? But I couldn't. Yeah. Sweden is not on their list. That makes complete perfect sense, yeah. Shitty company, yep. For sure. For sure. What is here? Bam, 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 bam. Again, it was because Mr. Micro told the new company, I want this person and that person and this person. You should really hire them if they agree to your terms. 3 people I confirmed have already been hired. You know, the way I read that, right, I didn't read the bottom part of that sentence on my thing, Hatham, and all I read was, and one of them got laid last week. I was like, okay, cool. Good to know. Oh dear. I bet you were confused to see the name on the ticket. Do you know what I do like? I like the fact that there's still mods coming out for 22. I do. I appreciate that. I think that's really good. Brian, go get caught with Aiden. Let's do this shit. Of course, at the same time, I'm like, give me a little mods. Give me them mods on 25. Give me them mods on 25. Just give me all them. Please. Please. I beg.
You triggered my trap card!
Boston played more chickens on the farm, please.
I will buy a chicken for the farm. We've got 74 chickens and counting, friends. 74 chickens and counting. I'm interested to see if when they start reproducing once we're full of whatever, that we actually start making money off them. Or whether we're going to have to manually sell them like we did before. No space for cows. We haven't got a pen for pigs or anything else. I am afraid... Being is very much not my business. Good on them if that was the case. Well, I did wonder. And then I reread it. I was like, oh, I'm a dum-dum. Shock horror there. Yeah, you probably would have HR on your ass, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It would indeed be well deserved, yeah. Get no arguments with me on that one, dude. That'd be a bit. That would be freaky. Yeah, that would be weird. Well, that didn't go well, did it? I fucked that up a little bit. I swung in too hard. I was like, oops. Oopsie. See, 41 and 40 would make really good for, like, one field. Maybe. Okay, that's fine. Got to do a double run anyway. Means I can fix the issue I had, so it's fine. I will let it off. I will. Welcome back, Olio. Well, you landed, dude. You didn't land for enough, but you landed. It's more than most. I'm not worried about how this one looks, because it's not my field, which is why I'm not doing all the headlands. I'm just going round. Fuck it. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? He said sarcastically, ha ha. Guy's going in again, look. Oh. No. Not allowed. Not allowed, Kai, I'm afraid. They did. Hadham gave them out. Or at least he said he was going to give them out, but I don't know if he did or not. Or whether he got distracted by the fact that his co-worker got laid, I'm not entirely sure. Oh dear. And I said, yes please Hadham, it's 20k. Can't get the fucking staff. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've seen that about. I mean, cool, awesome, great. That there would be a fence. Double rim bounce. I mean, look. Sometimes you just got to bounce off the rim a couple of times to get it in. You know, sometimes you just got to do that, boss. You just got to double rim it. No, no worries, Bram. Thank you for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it. Makes me feel old too, dude. Don't worry. I remember sitting on the PS1 playing all manner of awesome games. No worries, Bram. They will. Well, I mean, the job list tonight is pretty much going to be do contracts. I don't think there's anything that needs doing on the farm. To be honest, I managed to do it all for October. You're right. I was late getting a PS1, so I was in school. I think. I was 11 or 12. I got over with PS1. I think. How are we liking the new later times, by the way? Like, we're not going all the way until fucking 9, obviously, but how are we liking the 9 till 5? Is it good? Is it the shit? Is it what we're after? You like it, Eyes? Is that because you can do drop longer? I like it because I can gamble. You like it as well, Sheep? Good. Your last console was a NES, and I rented that. So I don't scan the field as soon as I get on there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So the last console I owned was an Atari 2600 released in 1976. You really are old, Hadham. You old fart, you. Closing on a decade when I got mine. Yeah, Commodore 64. Commodore 64 was a good fucking console for its time. Console, whatever. Didn't it have like something like 120 kilobytes of RAM or something? You had the ZX Spectrum. Fucking hell. It had a fantastic sound chip. Love that. My very first was the Sega Mega Drive 2. And it had, you had these cartridges that had like 6 games in one. So it had things like Golden Axe, Streets of Rage 1 and 2, Columns. Oh god, there was one that was Shadow something or other. I sunk hours into that thing. And then I bought Bruce Lee Enter the Dragon for it. And I'm still scarred to this day by Lion King. Because I never beat it because I didn't realise you just had to knock him off the fucking edge. That annoyed me. The reason we have things like Spotify and BitTorrent and stuff, all those games like Minecraft made in Sweden, because we had so many little nerds with C64s in the 80s sitting making demos. I mean, I believe it. I believe it, for sure, Adam. Honestly, Sheep, I never realised. It wasn't until I watched the TikTok a while ago that I realised you just had to knock him off the cliff. I was like, all that time, all that effort. I must have been fighting him for like a good hour. Just fighting him, staying alive but could never finish him. I never worked out how to do it. Lip blocky. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Adam. All these different things definitely play a part with inspiration and stuff. To blip bloppy music. Do you mean dubstep and drum and bass? An original Nintendo with Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Oh, and my Game Boy. My original Game Boy where I played the Pokemon games for fucking hours. And then eventually, when I got the PS1, I discovered Final Fantasy games. Ah, synth pop, with you. And I do love me some Final Fantasy. Synth music was born. My favourite was 8. My favourite was 8, but I think as I've grown older, I enjoy 9 more. Because I relate to more of the characters now I'm older with Final Fantasy 9 than I did with when I was younger. When I related to Squall a hell of a lot as a kid. I was very much an angsty teen with the world on his shoulders who didn't want to speak to anybody because of the shit I'd had to deal with. But now I'm very much more... I relate to the characters of 9 more. Now I'm older. Seeing the way that Vivi, like, discovers shit. And the way that Steiner realizes that not everything has to be black and white. The fact that Zidane realizes that he was never alone all along, and yet he was as a result. The shit with Garnet's still a bit creepy, though. Like all the fully grown fucking adults simping all over fucking Garnet when she's literally just turned 16 is a bit creepy when you play it now. But overall, 9's a fantastic game. Really well done. It is in a discussion on computer violence. Look, if computer games shape people, everyone who was grown up with Pac-Man would all go around dark rooms, eat strange piles. Oh, eat strange pills and able to monotonous electric music. Well, actually, yeah, they kind of do. And then 10 was just a masterpiece. And the reason why 10... Like, if I'm going to stream a Final Fantasy, I will always opt for 10 first. Because 10 was one of the ones that... Or it was the first one that came out with, like, full voice acting. And calm meditation music. Well, you just got to be different, ain't you, Griever? Eh? Just got to go out and be different. So speaking of films, pills, sorry, one of my favourite films this day is still 51st State. Great film. Absolute cracking film. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's going for it again, look. He hasn't won enough points yet, guys. He wants more. He wants all of it. Doesn't just want some of the points, he wants all the points. Yeah, Creeper, I don't think Hath was saying that we were the only ones to do that. It was more, we're the best ones to do it. I feel like we've just had the achievement core memory unlocked with Hatham with that response. Question is though, how many of you know what that's a reference to, by the way, the whole core memory unlocked thing? Because I know loads of people do it and they don't actually know where it comes from. Kyle landing for 40. You were queued to be on a page cover album. Well, judging by the success or failure of that album that you were pegged to be on, it was probably the right choice or the wrong choice that you weren't on it. Nice drop there, Carlito, mate. Well done. Yep, you did amazing. You did really good shit right there. We never finished it. Right, but how did the album perform? Did it outperform or did it underperform? Because if it underperformed, you can say that's because you weren't on the cover. If it overperformed, you can say it was a good job you weren't on the cover. You see? That's how that works. Narrow market. If it only performed somewhat okay, then it probably wouldn't have made a difference you being on the cover or not. Getting a girl, but he hates a dog. It's called Fellhund, which means ugly dog. You... What? Were you high when you wrote this song? Adam, by any chance? Were you off your face? That is... You never wrote it. Right, okay. Well, was whoever wrote it off their face then? Because that is the most stoner song I think I've ever heard. Probably high a few times while practicing. You probably have to be. When I wrote songs about Star Trek. I mean, that is fantastic. That is the sort of information I am glad I know. I'm going for it again. How confused Data is when he is about to lose his virginity. Fair. I love how vast your random bits of knowledge are, Adam. I appreciate it more than I think you realize. $85 grand. We're almost back to breaking even. We're almost back to breaking even for the day. We'll do a quick log transport. Why not? We'll do a quick log transport. Where are we going? Down by 91. And it's going to the carpentry. Type of these games running around in my body. No worries, Creever. Rest well, my love. Right, I'm gonna get some wood. Let's go get us some wood, shall we? Whee! I love the fact they've got the sound of the wipers so good, and then the look of the rain so bad. Right, I'm done at wood transport today. Can't have a day where I don't do a wood transport contract. I am a little bit annoyed that they have reduced the amount we're getting for them, but it is what it is. Do, 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 do. Look at that. Perfect. My depth perception sucks. Gorham. I've not Gorham. Thought I had them. Apparently did not have them. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that works. Sure. Here's your amazing grip mechanics there, guys. Thank you. It's meant to be a nice, quick, easy job, and it's turned into anything but. Just clocked out for the last time. What is happening? Just pick the fucking log up, you dozy twat. At least it's bye-bye to one shitty company. Yeah, but you were there for a long time, weren't you? Been there as long as I've known you. More or less 10 years. That's a long time, dude. Are you technically being made redundant? Or are you just being sacked? Because over here, if you had worked for a company that long, you'd have got a severance package. You'd have got a redundancy package. Do not ask me how I intend to get the one that stood up. Because I don't know. It's all gone wrong. Oh, no. That's how you do it. There you go. Fixed it. The client got rid of our company completely, and we had 2 projects with them. People looking for new projects. Yeah. It doesn't sound good. Why is my crane acting so weird? Are we gripping it properly this time? Oh, we've got 4. Fucking hell. Wow. Eventually, they'll want to remove all our accounts and stuff. Well, when that happens, you'll Like I said, I don't know how it works over there, but over here, if they were to do that, you would be... Mate, honestly, this crane is acting very strange, and I don't like it. Oh, were you... Right, I see. Yeah, if you're an independent contractor, fair enough. Oh, shut the fuck up. Apparently you are, Hadam. Apparently you are, mate. I don't know what's happening with my crane, but it's behaving very strange. It's not acting as it should. It's like the grip mechanics have gone all wrong. It's extremely slow to raise. It's all very strange. Guess correctly who our client was. True. I'm still saying Ubisoft. I'm still saying Ubisoft. That's my guess. I'm sticking with it. Screw you, eyes. Screw you. Will have me as a consultant, and it'll be on my LinkedIn. It'll be hard to hide, or I'll whisper it very quietly. Just pick up the logs. Right, it's not that hard. Apparently today I'm not, no. Which is really annoying because I got really good at this. And now, for unbeknownst reasons, I can't pick shit up. Really annoying. Man, apparently I'm going to try and grab him one at a time, apparently. Fucking... just... Right, we're going to carpentry, aren't we? Mate, 91, I bet would make a fucking fortune if you had cotton on it. You'd think so, wouldn't you, Hath? Speed and power. Oh Lord, what's happened now? If it's trauma-esque, put it in Discord, but if not, feel free to share. Oh, just weird. I mean, we can handle weird. What's happened now? I can handle weird. Weird is fine. Parliament in South Korea. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. There you go. Right then. So we've ended 2 grand shy, I think. Which I'm alright with. I'm actually okay. I think that's not too bad. So we've got done everything we've got done. To have repaired everything that needed repairing, which really set us back this morning. I don't think that's too bad at all. I saw one out. Oh yeah, we've got a couple. Grain silos pack we don't really need. Slurry storage we don't really need. Engine brake force compensation will be a script mod. Diesel tank I don't really need. Digital display could be kind of cool. Another power washer, we can add that maybe. Finished sheet balm. Disable player camera blur. Trailer axle blocker. A new modular BGA. Old storage shed. Realistic milking times. That'd be a script mod. We can't use that one anyway. Wide garage. More missions. That'll be essentially a better contracts mod. Fire siren. Cruise control levels. A new gas station. Liftable pallets and bales. Decrease reverse beep. Modern wooden shed. If I could fit that on... If I could fit that where the one is, but obviously it comes up with the whole restricted shit, I'd put that shed in because that looks really nice. But yeah, so there's not really a huge amount there that I want. Oh, we've got more coming. Jesus Christ. We've got open sheds. We've got a liquid fertilizer tank. An elegant house. Yeah, I've just seen. Wood barn with storage. Straw storage. Signal bar. Still nothing really that I think we need out of all that, honestly. Anyway. That is what we're going to call it. I'm going to log in as an admin. And we'll save it. So we don't lose all of our shit today. We got quite a few contracts left to do. We got loads of harvesting, but it's raining, so we can't really do them right now. We could... Well, no, the cotton one is again as well. We've got 2 ploughing contracts up. And we've got stone picking. So we got some stuff that we can do for money. But yeah, I'm gonna log out of that. I'll find somewhere to raid. Find somewhere to raid into, friends. I want to say a massive thank you for today as well. Like, genuinely, absolutely amazing. You really are. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more farming. We'll be on October 2nd, and hopefully we'll be able to go in and get more harvesting done, which would be really nice. Where are we going to go? Oh Okay, somebody here has got the stream title as their buffaloes need their brekkie. And they've spelt it Boofaloes. Which means I naturally need to go here now and we need to go and introduce ourselves. So that's exactly what we're going to do. That is exactly what we're going to do. Because if they've got that as their title, I need to go and say hi. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Like, honestly, I do really appreciate it. You're all amazing. We're going to go on a raid. So we're going to introduce ourselves nicely. Let's copy and paste that into the channel where we're going. And like I say, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Or at least we will, if this will allow me to copy and paste. There you go. Right, love your faces, guys. Have a great evening. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Love your faces. Bye!